This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Here we go. Woo! Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that? We are live. Welcome in. Pariah first in on the landscape. Mac first in on the portrait. Welcome in. Robo's in. Hoot's in. Dave Fleming. Hello, Dave Fleming. Welcome in. We are. Just took me about an hour to decide. More than an hour to decide on a game to play. I do struggle with that every time I stream because I feel like I always end up playing a different game every time, and I want to go back to old games, but then I'm not sure how long is left in that playthrough. You know, I don't want to fire up a game and be like, yes, I'm playing this game, I'm back on this game and then half an hour later the game's finished. And then there's some games where I'm like, do I have the energy to play that game and enjoy it? And then there's some where it's like, I need more than one person to play it really. So it just took me about an hour and 15 minutes to decide on a game. And weirdly enough, I decided on some DayZ. And I don't seem to play that much, really, unless I'm playing with other people. But for one, this is a winter server. And for two, there's no one really in it. So I did think, if anyone was like, oh, fancy playing some DayZ, they could always jump on this server and we could meet up. Maybe you should start playing. Yeah, we'll just set up another PC on the other side of the room and you can play. How about that? Or maybe in the in your makeup room. We'll get rid of all the makeup and we'll just build another PC. But I'm in the server. There's only like two other people in, so it's really quiet. But I thought we can have a chill chat stream, and I can just wander around this tiny little British island and see where we get to. What's the worst that can happen? So here we go. Wait for the game to load in. There we go. Gotta do what all the streamers do. Hello. Right. Make sure you can hear the game first. Game capture is it picking up any game audio? Can you hear the game? Because I have had audio issues in the past. Mr. Catnap, welcome in. And Evneki? Sounds like a Russian word, that. Yeah, let me know if the game audio is coming in enough. Do this, can I hit something like that? Jane? Jane. Hello, welcome in. Is it DayZ? Yes. We're playing a bit of DayZ tonight. It's evening in the UK. You can hear it? Good. Thank you very much. One of these days I want to revisit Dark Hours. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to plan these things in advance. I do struggle sometimes also planning things in advance because maybe I want to play on a Monday and then I get given a job on a Sunday to shoot. So today all day I've been editing editing pictures. So and then like I say, I had some food, and then I spent about an hour and 15 minutes trying to decide what to play. Ace, welcome in. Oh, it's cold. But yeah, I do want to go back to RV there. Yeah, I do want to go back to Dark Hours. I do want to go back to Peak. So maybe we need to plan in what a good time and day it is for everybody to join. So like I say, it's quite a quiet server, so we're just going to have a wander around. I do have a character from when the Freshborns did an open playtest on this server. I hopped in for a little bit. I never found them, I never bumped into them, but I just had a wander around the map and then logged out. So I have a character, not very much equipment. I've got a baseball bat and a crossbow, and a few bits and pieces. I've got a couple of mags for a pistol, which I've not found yet. So decent figures on my character. So we'll just have a wander around. Sleep is mostly better. Nice. Is that just because you were kind of reconditioning yourself to being back in your home state, or is it? I mean, other stuff really. So we're in the starting town. Really, you spawn in this rough area, and now I just have to loot up, wander around, and see if I bump into anybody. I'm going to speak if I can find people, because there's only a couple of people on. I feel like they'll want to team up. But like I say, if anyone does fancy joining, and you are trustworthy, and you're not just going to come and find me just to kill me, then we should meet up, because it's quite a quiet server. So this server is, there we go, revolver, that'll do. Will that fit in my pocket? This server is created by a guy who I met on holiday, just by chance. I met him on holiday just by chance. He was on my flight, which I didn't realise. Then he was on my transfer, and I heard him mention that he created I heard him mention that he watched Freshborns, and I was like, what? Did he just say that? And then I asked him, and yeah, he's the creator of this map. So he said he was going to be handing it over to somebody else to be decided. But before he did that, he wanted to run a winter version, which he has done. That'll be warmer than that cap, won't it? And I've got another magazine. I can't carry it, but there's another magazine there. I can take the ammo out of it, though. I need to find a Mark II then. Wait, so that's pristine. That's worn. That's pristine. So it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to empty this one. And then we can ditch that. Pick that back up. So I'm carrying this until I find a bag. I need a bag. But there we go. That'll keep me warmer. So they shifts over time another 3 months. Your sleep will be bad. Yeah, it'll be the opposite then. Instead of you being asleep, you'll be the opposite sleep time, won't you? You'll flip the opposite way. You and Ryan are going to join Schoolboy this morning. He says the server and he was playing and couldn't live longer than 30 minutes. Yeah, I remember. So I asked him, and he said, I asked him what he was doing this week, and he said, "Oh, I'm Prior and Ryan are joining me on one of these servers," and I was like, I don't like playing those servers, and I've got probably a little bit more experience in like more difficult servers. I don't know if that's a good idea, but he seemed to think it was. I don't think I'd live longer than that. The servers are just really rough. Is there a map in the game? No. I don't know this map at all, really. I've only played it once before, and I didn't really get that far. What have I got? I've got a crossbow. I can defend myself with a crossbow, hopefully. I don't think I've got many. I think I've got one bolt, though. Where are you? There you are. That took a minute, didn't it? So bolt will kill a player instantly if you're a good shot, and I'm not. Let's go in here, I think. What the? He just glitched through the wall. See that? I shut the door and he just fell through the sky. I mean, this server is chilly, hence the title, but it's not difficult to survive. Smoke grenade. Someone wouldn't be good for his content. I mean, it would have been funny, but he probably would have just been trying to keep you guys alive the whole time, and it's really hard to keep yourself alive. I did suggest that me and him do that on Wednesday. Do like a hardcore server where we meet up, but I just don't know if I can handle it, basically, because it's not really the kind of stuff I'd like to do. I feel like it's really like the mouse is really fast moving on this. Let me just see if I can fix that. It's actually a zombie walking. Yeah. So I need to do this. Where is it? I need to close some software and open some other software, and that should fix it. A little bit better. I still feel like mouse is moving way too fast. Let me see if I can fix that first. How do I change that mode, the DPI? I want to change the DPI. I can't change it. There we go, that's a little bit better, it's a little bit smoother, right? Right, what we got there? 380s, are they? So, like I said, there is people on this server, but there's not going to be many, so a little bit more relaxed. Christmas Eve, I was thinking about doing a community thing on a different hardcore server. I mean, that'd be interesting. I'd be interested to join. I mean, I feel like community and hardcore just don't go together, because the community thing is all about teaming up and meeting up. But if you can't survive, oh god, how did you get these people these things? Oh, I think someone mentioned this last time. The net code is a little bit off in this server, and Barney was going to fix it, but then I don't think he ever got round to it. I can hear one on. No, see what I mean? What the hell? Where did that come from? I did a 360 and it was right behind me. Jump scares. Lost my what did I do with that axe as well? I picked it up again and I seem to have lost it. It was when I got the revolver. Anyway, I don't need it. Ooh, I do need that though. I'm going to swap the revolver. Has that got any ammo in it? No. Swap the revolver for that M-lock. Takes up less space, means I can put some ammo for it in there. Does it have a mag? No, it doesn't have a mag, so it's a single loaded. Not ideal, but that'll silence, that'll definitely be useful. The rubber slugs on there, is it? We don't want rubber slugs. Got some more 9x19, I'll take that. Wicked, welcome in. I need to find, ideally I want to find a bag, because storage wise is an issue. You can see that's all I've got, storage. I'm thirsty, so I'm going to do this. There is a well here, but I don't have anything to put a way of filling it, unfortunately. Could drink by hands. Nice. Right, we've got the bag we were after. Derringer? Not going to use it. I never use a Derringer. People like them, but I just never get on with them. How's everyone's countdown to Christmas going? Are you nearly there? Are you done? Are you wrapped everything and bought everything, or are you one of those people who P1 mag? What ammo's in a P1? Take the ammo maybe. Yeah, you're one of those people who leave it till the last minute. Got one present to sort, but I think I can get that done. It's just an online thing, but it just means printing it out. Why am I wearing that? Oh, let me change my trousers there. Okay, sweet. You've got it all done, Mac? Nice. Gas stove, I mean, I could take that. I've got the space now. Really, really nasty well here because you just don't know who's going to be around. But like I said, I don't think there's anybody on the map. I just need a bottle. I might go and find a bottle and then I can always come back. Have I been in these houses? I went into one of them, but I can't remember which one it was. It wasn't this one. Ooh. Medium insulation. These are medium. 30 slots versus... Okay, we'll do that. Extra slottage is always good. We'll take a tomato, because we've got to get one of our 5 a day in, right? See what I mean? Like, someone could easily be camping this well. So easy to kill people on that. Don't like campable wells. Pretty much done. Little details left. Yeah. Oh, look. This is the first time I've actually seen this, but look. Red post box. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, I'm done. Like I say, I've got to print out. Oh, he's running from somebody, so there's a person here. Yeah, sorry, he's running at somebody. He wasn't running at me, so there's a player somewhere. I've got a pistol. With a chambered pistol or a crossbow. He was sprinting. Where did he go? Doors are shut. That door's open. Was it just a zombie that just runs a little bit and then stops? Or was it a... Was he chasing a player? Chasing a player, the player would have shut the door, right? Maybe he's just doing one of them zombie runs where he runs and then stops. Do you not see him now? Oh, he's there, look. He ran in there. He ran into that route, into that med building, and then he's de-aggroed. What does that mean? It's not going to be long enough for a player to run in, lay down, and wait for him to de-aggro. Take the beans. I'm going to take this because we can attach it to that. Like that, and it doesn't take up any more space. It's getting dark now. Maybe it wasn't a player. Maybe the zombie was just doing one of those little sprinty runs. I just didn't think they ran as far as that. Wait, did I kill that guy? Oh no, I did. I killed him because I ran over. Right. I did say I was going to talk. That's a zombie fighting, right? That's a zombie fighting somebody. It's really annoying when you can't see where people, which direction things are. Zombie was fighting somebody then. I don't know what these buildings look like. Because of the net code, I guess the zombie could be trapped somewhere, but it was aggroing on somebody then. And one of them went in there, so it makes me think that maybe someone went in there. I don't know. It's getting dark and I don't have a light. I ditched my glow stick. Not that I'd want a glow stick on. I need to do a transition between that, don't I? Let's do this. From Gamma. Stinger. To Gamma. From gaming to Gamma. Then from Gamma. Stinger. To gaming. Done. So it should do this now. It just takes ages to load. That's not a problem. It just looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? Nice painting. Like this one. Very Scottish, right? There's a few paintings in here. Can't really see them because it's too dark. Right. What was that aggro about? And why was he running about? Maybe it's just a glitchy characters, glitchy Zeds on this map. There's people were complaining about that. It's just very dark now. The moon's out, so outside isn't too bad. Well, let's leave. Just don't know where I'm going at. That way is where I had a fire when I last played, and then I did a loop all the way around these buildings. So, what's the way out? It's like daytime for us. Oh, what, on the Gamma? Is it too bright, or is it usable? The moon's actually really bright, so it's not actually that dark. I could switch back to normal if you prefer. Find a map, put it away, press M for in-game map. Okay. So if I find a map, I'll get an in-game map. Oh, fox. I don't like killing the foxes because they sound so scared. I don't want to kill foxes. But I will do if I have to. Usually don't see shit. Right. There's a weird effect going on to my right then, where it's just a little gap in the trees, but it looked like a person in a white outfit. Right, I don't know the map, like I say, at all, so I'm just going to run about and find my way. I know there's a way across onto, like, the next part of the map. Maybe I've already done that. Maybe I've spawned in a different spot. What's that all over there? It's like a jumping puzzle, is it? Between islands? I don't really want to do that. I've got a crossbow and a pistol. Really need to sort out my inventory, but that's not something to do on the run, really, is it? I like my pistols and bullets and stuff to be at the top. Right. The windmill's over there. That's the famous windmill. I have a castle sort of thing here. Pretty sure that's where, whenever I've watched John and George play this, they always end up at the castle and they get some decent loot. So I'm going to have to go this way, right? And go round. Literally have to camp out nighttime when I play. I mean, this map's actually not too dark now. Inside the buildings it was super dark, but the moon is like full moon brightness. So, do you know what? I may just go back to this because I don't think it's that dark. That's a bit annoying. My hotkey for changing to my gaming screen is the hotkey for 5 for getting my bandage out, so that's going to keep happening if I change it. But I mean, this is you're seeing what I see now. I think maybe a little bit darker. Maybe I can change that a little bit. Let me just fix this one sec. Watch on your phone so it's really dark at night, but on your TV not so bad. Game capture. Let's do a Ferrari dude. Welcome in. Filters. We're gonna action movie. No, that's too dark. I'm gonna add a filter that adds a bit of gain. Gain is not really the right thing, is it? No. Not gain. It wants to be... It's not really colour correction. Could it be that? See, it's not that. We don't want to go too bright like that, do we? How is that compared to what I see? That's a little bit too bright, but if that's any better, we'll do that. Because you need to be able to see. There's no point you being able to see. Not being able to see, should I say. Right. I think that's a bit better. I think you should be able to see a little bit more than I can without it being too crazy gamma. Gamma can be overkill in my opinion. Right, we've got a house on its own over here. And then we've got a load of smashed up ships. So let's just check this house first. We're Mark II. Is that? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. We are playing some Scilly. That's what I've called it. It is Scilly Island. It's not cold. It's just a bit chilly. You see? So, right, can I jump over this without hurting myself? Maybe that's something they need to add in. If you jump over a spiky fence, it oh, the door's open here. Right, this is dark. So this is what I see now, the darkness. Door's shut. Okay, we'll take the sewing kit. T-shirt. Another Mark II mag. It's got more bullets in it. I've still not found a Mark II. Let's empty the bullets out of this. Then we'll head across. Oh, I thought there was a person in a red jacket then. I missed those bits. How did I not see them? Anyway, we ditched that. Got more bullets there. Tape we don't need. Food can go into there. Gun can go into there. We've got all the ammo, all the shootable stuff's in that top bit there. Look. Yarp. Bandages. Got 3. Nothing good. I've got a bit of food as well. Right, okay, that'll do. Right, let's keep going. We're going to check those buildings there because they look like maybe they'd have something useful. Just don't know whether I'm going to bump into anybody or not. Well, these are like hunting cabins. So that might actually be useful. Food level is going down a little bit, so I need to eat at some point. I'm going to check the buildings first. Even out for bear traps. This door's open. Just flashed up then. Oh, bolts. That's good. I have an army pouch of 25, but I've got a 56 slot. And I don't tend to look over my shoulder. I'm not that good. You know, the kind of... You look around over your shoulder. I don't often do that. So... What am I wearing gloves-wise? Nothing. Yoink. Gloves. Nice. A feed shack. It's a bit of an odd place for a feed shack, but I'll let them off. Compass. I'll take it. I'll never use it. So I need a drink bottle, really. There's a drink. Gun cleaning kit. I'm getting everything I need. We've got more bolts. It's good because this is currently my only main gun. The crossbow, because I've got the pistol, but it doesn't have a mag. So I'm also looking for an M-lock mag. Might eat this tomato quick. Just to stave off that yellow hunger. Is it going daytime again already? The sky looks pink. Oh look, it is daytime. So there's got quick nights on this server, that's quite good. Winchester rounds, nice. Down jacket, which will be warm, but you can see it's not that cold really. Ooh. I mean, again, a long con. I've just picked up some Winchester rounds. I never end up doing any good with a long con, but oh, right, map. Now we have a map. Right, sweet, we've got a map. So at least we can get around now. Nobody around here. Because my jacket is high insulation, and it looks pretty cool as well. Well, I'll take a Snickers. I just don't have any way of drinking from the well, other than having my can. I don't have any drinking implement. Oh, I've got another cap, and do I take the canister? I've got. It takes up too much space, really. I don't think you've got merge on this server, so I don't think it'll merge together. So really, I need a magazine for that, and what else? A bottle of some kind, and then I'm pretty much set. He did say he'd been told about a floating house and he was going to fix it, but I guess it's not his priority at the moment. But he is giving this server to somebody. He's going to hand it off for free, all the files and everything off to somebody who wants to keep on with its progression and its development. So if you know someone who might be interested, let me know, because I'll be able to pass on details. Right. I'm not really sure what this is all about. I assume it's just a jumping puzzle, right? We jump over the of 10. So midnight is the next restart, so that's fine. An hour and a half. Angelica, it's been a while since I saw you. Glad I ran into the channel again. Welcome back. I do remember your username. So yes, welcome. Oh look, I do remember your username. Welcome in. Appreciate you jumping back in. We're doing some DayZ. Just remember, I play all sorts of different games, and DayZ is one that I do like to go back to. But appreciate you stopping back in. Make sure you hit the subscribe button so you don't lose anything again. And also, everyone should hit the like button if you are, only if you're enjoying it though. We don't want fake likes, we want real likes. Right, so I'm over this. Oh, that's a container here. Over that kind of land bridge, there's another container there. These are military ones, but I'm assuming because they're open, they're going to be fully looted. I mean, a smoke grenade? I've just picked that up. I'm never going to use it. Why did I pick it up? Do you also play horror games? Yes! I do play horror games. I nearly played a horror game tonight, but I ummed and ahed over about 5 different games before I decided on this. I do play a lot of horror games. I've been playing a couple of horror series. 24, one sec. 24. 20. This is a similar shade, but it's warmer, so and it's got more slots. So let's just transfer this over. This is where I get shot, because I always do this without closing the doors. But yeah, I do play horror games. I like a good jump scare. I got a couple of jump scares on this earlier. Where's my crossbow? Where's my crossbow on the floor? Don't know why that happens on this game. You just drop things on the floor, but you do. I've already lost an axe. Yeah, what was I playing? So, Hail to the Rainbow. Not really a horror game, but it's a bit spooky, and there's robots that attack you. I edited a long form video on my channel, like the first part of that. Then there was one I played a couple of nights ago called, oh, what's it called? Oh, Routine. That was really good. Almost like an 80s future, 1980s future. Do I go that way? Or I go to the city? I'm thinking I go this way. Well, that one was really cool. You're in space. You've gone to a lunar base to go and find out why it's been abandoned. And there's robots on there that are attacking you. And then there's another one I started playing recently, Soma, which most people will be familiar with. It's a 2015 horror game, and you're under the sea in this base under the sea, and you're getting chased around by stuff. So I do like anything like that. If you like horror and really underrated horror game that's popular a while ago, it's called Slendy Tubbies. Sounds a bit like the Teletubbies, but like spooky. This is really open, isn't it? I'm glad there's not really many people on this server, because I'd be dead by now. Slendy Tubbies. I'll have to write that down. And from being a joke to its own damn series. Is it supposed to be like the Teletubbies? Do you know the Teletubbies? It's all in the way I roll the dice. You've got to blow on it. You've got to kiss it and kiss the dice. Blow on it a certain way, and then when you roll it, that's when you get your reward. That's when you win. Right. Could be anyone here, or there could be no one here. Yeah, I'm always up for recommendations of new horror games, or any new games, to be honest. So if you've got any new games and you think, you know what, that guy who plays all them kind of different games, he'll be interested in that. Let me know, because I probably would be. Right, what shoes am I wearing? I'm already wearing running shoes. They're trail shoes. They're better. Okay. It's basically a game where you're running around collecting 10 custards while a terrifying version of Teletubbies hunting you down. It's really scary if you don't like being chased. Do you know what? Being chased is the bit where I'm most scared, I would say. Because, you know, when you can't look behind you. So maybe I'll have to check that out. There was a game that I played not long ago which was called Dollmare or something, where you had like these creepy dolls. I played quite a few at Halloween. And that was a bit spooky. It was a bit like funny, but like spooky at the same time. I'm always up for new games, because like I say, I'm always playing new games, and I'm always adding new games to my list, and then I never get around to playing some of them, and I really need to get on that and fix that. Play more new stuff and random stuff. I was saying to my wife though earlier while I was trying to pick a game, she was in here while I was trying to help me decide what game to play, which was very nice of it. And I was saying, what I don't want to do is play a random game that maybe, say if I set up a stream and I'm like, make a thumbnail, I do all the kind of text stuff on the description, and then I play it, and it's either A, rubbish, or B, it's really short, and then I'm like, oh, well, I kind of set up my stream to play that game, and now it's finished. But I don't really have the time in my day to test these games out. I just have to play them and hope that they're good. No, this town is I've got a weird feeling about this town. Don't know why. Let's check this place. Ooh, working boots. That'll be better than what I'm wearing. Nice. You ever play it? There's a map known as the Ruins, and honestly, I was pissed myself the first time playing it. The blind Teletubby that chases around flailing its arms. It gives me the same feeling as. Do you remember that there was that game ages ago where you got chased around by a character, and you could people. I think it must have been modders who replaced the character with something, and they replaced it with like a JPEG, a flat JPEG of Michael Jackson, and he basically chased you around going hee hee, and as he got closer, his hee hees got higher pitched and faster. And it just looked like hilarious, but also terrifying at the same time. Hee 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 hee. I do like what I like the best is games that make me laugh. So if there's a game that's scary but also makes me laugh, or it's silly, you know, like Water Park Simulator, that kind of like, ooh, Hunter Jacket, right? What have I got on? I've got a best installation. Hunter Jackets aren't as good anymore, are they? That's medium. That's medium. That's terrifying. Yeah, look it up. It is terrifying. What's that there? Is it a jacket? Hunter Jacket. Why is there so many Hunter Jackets? I know it's like a hunting shop. Ooh, look. There's some food. Is this a bug that other people have noticed? Look, I crouch and then I stand up and I'm walking. I'm not running. Has anyone else noticed that? Because I noticed one of the Freshborns had mentioned that he had that issue as well. Right, I've got 2 knives. Do I need 2 knives? Yellow food, yellow drink. So I could do with just chowing down on this. I'll take that scope as well. Don't know what it'll fit on. Hunting scope. Next bot games where they are flat PNGs. Right. Could have been that. I only saw like people's videos of it. I never actually played it myself. I don't know if I've changed the hotkey to make me walk when I'm crouching as well. So crouch, the C button is crouch and walk. I don't know whether I've changed it by accident, but I don't remember changing anything. So if that's the case, that'll be annoying. I feel like I've been to this town on the previous run. I might just skip this. These ones you can run all the way through, can't you? You can go up the stairs, and then I mean, these are all closed. When the server's busy, all these doors it all opens up into one long line. You can literally sprint through. You can come up one end, and then you can sprint through the entire house like this. Not really any loot in here though, is there? Only psychopaths play this game. Bertie Austin, welcome in. I don't know. I'm not a psychopath. I like the game because of its interaction. I'm not very good at it, and I think that helps because I'm usually dead. So I don't have any complaints about it. But I do know where you're coming from. Because it is almost like a torture, isn't it? I'm spawning in to a game where most people want to kill me, and I'm probably going to die and lose all my stuff. And all the progression then just disappears and it's gone. And the only way to get good at it is by playing it, but by playing it, you're torturing yourself into doing something you don't really want to do. Ooh, sporter? Do we take a sporter since we don't have any other... We've got this with 1 bullet. We've got this with some bolts. We could drop that, take that. I've got some... Oh, it's not a mag. Single loaded sporter. I'll take it, but I ain't going to use it. I ain't going to be using it, am I? Not without a mag. We'll take that. It's the only game you've ever refunded, right? Is that because... So, this kind of game is one where you need to put like 200 hours into it before you really kind of get your brain into what it's all about. Things like don't eat when you've got blood on your hands, which is really easy to do because you can't see your hands until you're eating. You know, how to use bandages, how to fight zombies. There's so many like intricate little details which you have to learn. Another one is you can't play it with your friends because you can't find your friends. Oh, so they've added loads of flat level here. So when you want to play it with your friends, I wanted to go to that castle. How did I get it so wrong? Where am I going? I think I'm going back the other way. I wanted to go to the castle, which is over there. Tied your hands and robbed me and then shot me. Yeah, that does happen. Sometimes people will try and rob you and they'll hold you to gunpoint, and the only thing you can do is either A, run away and risk getting shot, or B, give in and hope that they just take some food maybe and then leave you. I tend to just try and shoot them and then they shoot me and then that's it. Or I'll pretend to be giving up and then I'll try and knock one of them out. And it doesn't matter if you die then, because if you've injured one of them, cause them to have an issue. Where's that castle? It's there, right? I don't know the map at all, so. But I want to go to the castle. I was crossing over, but there's stuff on this side as well. I can't remember how I got here. I crossed over the containers. I crossed over these containers. Okay, right. You got 600 hours and you still suck? Yeah, I've probably got about 350, but I'd say 50 of those are trying to learn how to make thumbnails with there's like an app. I can't remember what it's called now. There's an app where you can set up scenes, or you can film. You can record your character doing things. Because I was doing a lot of how-to videos. Got about 60 hours. It's one of them games where you've just got to put so many hours in. You've got to keep learning. You've got to keep dying to learn almost to get any further. Do you know what? The best thing to learn is watching other people do it. Not necessarily me, because I'm no good at it, but watching people. Like I always watch Fresh Spawns a lot. It's watching them, how they do things, how they can learn. Ooh, a torch. Will that be good for the night? It's not really that dark, is it? But I'll take it. Not picking everything up you find. I do that wrong. You'll be looking on the way home from work. No worries. Make sure you're not watching while you're driving, if you're driving. Metal sound then, but there's no metal around me. I'm going to that castle. I don't think this is even en route to anything. But I ran from over there, where that boat is, to those buildings there. And then I was going to go that way. But I decided to go back on myself. You had to play official. Are you on console? Is that why? Because I don't play it. I've never played official. Very metallic sounding sound. Just listening? Okay, well I'll make sure I'm speaking even more. I'm describing everything. So once I go around this corner and I walk across this straight bit of land, I'm going to swing a left, head towards the castle that I'm now looking at with my eyeballs. Is that enough? Right, people sit in these trees from what I remember and snipe, but the server's quiet, so we're not going to worry too much about that. I did want to play this server with Schoolboy and Trippy and maybe try and get Barney to join us. But we couldn't decide on what servers to play, because Schoolboy wanted to play hardcore, I wanted to play this, Trippy wanted to play something with a lot of people, but this doesn't have a lot of people on it. So we ummed and ahed for ages, and then we decided on Winter Chinaris, and then Trippy's GPU died. So yeah. Yeah, that's the laptop, but official doesn't have mods. But so if you got a laptop, you could play it on community though, right? Or do you not have space for the mods to download? Take a beer. I don't need another knife. Are my knives any good? That'll do. Yeah, the best thing is either watching people play it or watching shorts on how to, how to fix a broken leg, how to bandage, how to like I made one a beginner's guide to zombies, because a lot of my friends who try to play it and given up get killed by zombies really easily because they don't know how to fight them. And the way you fight a zombie, I mean, you feel free to watch the video is, but when you aim, it does that. When you right click, or when you hold, it kind of does like a hip shot. But if you're empty hands, he puts his hands up like that. But that's not a block. It's only a block when you're walking backwards. So once you're walking backwards, you can see he blocks. And so the way you defend from zombies is you walk backwards and they go like this, and then they go like this. And when they've done that second motion, then you give them a shift punch, right click, shift punch, and he does this heavy hit, and that'll stagger them. And then you walk forward, and then you shift click them again, shift, and then eventually they're dead. And that's the easiest way to fight them. But that's not as simple as you'd expect, is it? You'd expect it just click the punch button or click the block button. But it's kind of quite in depth. I think that's where people go wrong, because they start getting beaten up by zombies. They don't really know what to do. They get a cut. They're not sure the best way of fixing it, and then they die, and then they're like, well, that was shit. I'm not playing that again. So I've never been to this windmill, and this is always a meet point for people. So I'm going to go to the windmill. When I come across busy spots, it lags so bad. PV. Oh, so is that your? There's a building there as well. Is that your laptop can't cope with it, or is lagging to do with your internet? What would you say is causing that? But Max console, so he's I keep seeing these flashing lights. See like that. Max console, so he can't do anything but play official anyway. But official on console it doesn't have the hackers, does it? Whereas official on PC has the hackers. But you can play official, you should be able to play community. I don't know why there would be difference. Right, let's see if there's anybody home. A cowboy hat. Tarp. I don't know you could build bases on this. Oh, you have to crouch under that, don't you? Okay, and then there is a way up that way. I always hate that they didn't align the hands to the rungs. That would be such an easy system to fix. And then you can go up there, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go back down. See, look. My hands don't line up with the rungs. Whatever the code is, that's you walking on ladders. Make it so that when I get on the ladder, just have it align with the ladder, because all the ladders are the same. Anyway, you had no problems on official on console. No current settings on low. It's a gaming laptop. Need more RAM. If it's coming to lag, is usually your internet, right? But if it's stuttering, it could be that your hard drive is too slow to process the game. Oh, zombie! I've not seen a zombie for a while. So I moved all my games onto an SSD, and that definitely helped. Right, the castle's over there. I'm going to go to that in a bit. I kind of want a better gun than either a sporter, a chambered sporter, or a chambered longhorn, or a chambered M-lock. I need a better gun than that. Castle is a bit snipey. I can see a PD in the distance over there. I've got proper bolts, so they should last quite a while. So I should be able to shoot plenty of zombies. But I know AI has caused a lot of issues with like PC components and stuff, hasn't it? Might have to have a drink. I've got a drink there. Yellow thirst. But it's been yellow for quite a while now, and I don't want it to go to red because then it starts damaging my health. Don't need that. Closed doors are usually a sign that it's restarting and no one's been in. So, are you going to switch? You're going to switch for a PC, but I wanted to get used to it and see if I'm into it. So I did the same thing. I was on PlayStation for 25 years. I've had until the PlayStation 5. I had all the PlayStations. Well, me and my brother did, so we kind of shared them. So we'd get it for like joint birthday presents or whatever. But we had all the PlayStation. The first PlayStation, PlayStation 2, and then like a slim PlayStation 2, and then Do I go and kill that? Kill a cow? Make it. Can I kill a cow with a crossbow? Does that work? Or will it not damage it enough? Where the hell did that go? Yeah, then we had the PS3, and then we had the PS3 Slim. Just kind of shared them. And then I got PS4. Then this is when I was living separately from my brother. I then got a PS4 Pro. And then it was time for the PS5, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do a PC. This was COVID. I was like, I'm not spending 500 quid, 550 quid, or whatever they were, on a I call that meat. I've not got any space now because of this. Right, let's just quickly sort that out. I'm not worried I'm going to get shot because there's no one around here really. I'm just going to jig this around so that it fits more things in. There. What else going to drop? Flashlight. I ain't going to use a flashlight. And I've got 2 knives. I might just ditch a knife. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to waste the money on a console, 500 quid console. I'd rather build something that I can use for work, because obviously I use my PlayStation for work, my PC for work. Oh, am I picking up? Yeah, that one's not as good as that one, right? I just don't think there's anyone around. I'm not too stressed. Can I do? Swap that for that. Put that there. We got one more. That one. And then I don't need the bones. I've got a knife. Right, I might just go and cook. Let's find a house that I can cook in. Your PS3 died long ago. Miss playing online for free. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. I think this might be a spawn, because I feel like this is where I spawned on one of my lives, just here. If anyone does join in, I could have company straight away. But maybe it just looks similar to another house. Where's the front door? I want to keep those zombies out front for protection. I can never remember what quick drop is. Oh, control. Okay, let's go make it. Look, there we go. Look, I can't run now. Oh, he heard me, but he didn't know where I was. Firewood? I guess firewood, and then I'll burn hotter, which will mean it'll cook quicker. Stick one of those in. Long stick. May need a long stick. I've got matches actually, I probably don't need a long stick, but I'll take it anyway. And let's grab... Can I get bark from these? No, I have to go up to the big one. Bark, nice. You feel you're not going to get the next Xbox? It is an outgoing. It's a big outgoing, but like I say, I use it for work. I use it for editing pictures and videos for work and for my stream. There's a lot that a PC can do that a console can't. The only thing is, you've got A, the cost of buying it. B, you need a desk. So it's not just to put it on a table under your PC, under your TV, and you can play it on the sofa. You've got to have a desk really and a chair and monitors. And the way I did it was I had a desk in my front room I had a desk in my front room by the, how do I break that in half? Split that one. By my TV, and my PC was on the desk, and it was swung out the way. And then when I wanted to play, I had to swing the desk in front of the PC, in front of the TV. Why is there so many two-lettered words? Right. Why can't I just place that in place? There we go. So yeah, so I had a desk at the side, my PC on. I then slid it in place and put like an armchair basically in front, and that was my cheap way of doing it. But it's not ideal. And then eventually I bought a monitor and a desk, bought a monitor and then I upgraded my desk later on, didn't I? So I do have matches, yes, nice. Let's use matches. It's just the cost, and especially at the moment with AI making RAM more expensive. There we go, got a bit of heat. This walking thing, I must have changed a button somewhere that when you crouch you also walk. But it's not doing it now, look. I don't know. Maybe it's if you shift. No, it's not doing it. I'm not quite sure why, but anyway. Can I... A dried pepper. Can you cook a dried pepper? I do have this, which I could have cooked on, but I don't have a pan to put anything on it, so that's kind of in the bank until I have a way of carrying it. Pockets are full again. I'm a bit of a loot goblin really, picking up too much stuff. See, I use AI at work, and I use AI for some of my thumbnails, but the fact that it's basically taken over every business is upgrading, and oh, we now have this AI feature where, come on, let me get on the fire. Got this AI feature where you can do these clever things, and it's like, it's taken away some of the creativity, and it's taken away some of the knowledgeable stuff. Like, a company isn't knowledgeable anymore, it just uses AI to fix any issues that they've got, which isn't ideal, right? But so because it's a cold map, we have got hot food. I'm gonna have to. I don't think you can blow on it, but it's gonna really damage me if I eat it hot. See, things cook really fast with this fire with the firewood in it. Right, I do need a bottle. Bottle is something that is the only thing I'm really missing. I've got a couple of cans, but I need a bottle. Just got such scrappy guns as well. State of that. Taking over everything. I mean, if anyone is interested in PC stuff and they want a little bit of knowledge, I'm semi-knowledgeable because I've done it twice myself. So if there's something that you think, oh, I could really do with knowing about this, feel free to message me, or I do know someone who is a PC guru. So if you've got any serious, like, important questions that you don't know the answer to, I can pass you on to a PC legend, and he will be able to tell you those anything you need to know, basically. Kitchen clean from yesterday's cookie average. Nice. Have you? I hope you've still got some cookies left. People didn't just eat them all. We actually had some cookies recently, like ones we didn't make ourselves. My wife, she got a pack of, like, I think they were like shortbread cookies, and then mixed up some icing and put icing on the top. They were good. Personally not a fan of AI generated art music, it's a bit lazy. I think it's got its place. Like, for example, for me, I do AI thumbnails, but that's because I just don't have time to do anything else. I don't have any time to make a real thumbnail. Like, load up the game, play it until I get to a point where there's something of interest happening. CR marking out. I'll take the ammo. Yeah, play it until something fun happens that I can then take a screenshot of, or I can record it and then try and take the thumbnail from that. And then it's really low res because it's a screen grab from the game, and or finding someone else's wallpaper, as in like you search for wallpaper from the game, or someone else's screenshot. Whereas I'd rather create something interesting that I can just type in, create it, it's done, it's mine. It's not like someone else's art that I've robbed directly. And for example, in Photoshop, I use Photoshop, and that's got AI built into it now, and you can basically, like, say if you need to fix there's a bit of damage on the picture, like a bit of dirt or something, or there's an issue on the picture, you can just click a magic button and it fixes it using an AI sort of process. But yeah, I don't really like where it's all going. So I've got Winchester, got 7.62, got 22 and 9x19. Got more 9x19 there, but I don't think it'll stack. Oh well. So my thirst has gone back up a little bit from that steak, but it was food, so it's only going up by 2 or by 1. So it's not fixed that. I still need a bottle. But I want to go to that castle now and see if there's anything gun-wise that I can actually use to defend myself. I don't remember which direction the castle was. I think it's that way. So let me go and check that out and see whether I can get to that castle. Do-dum-dum-do-dum-dum. Do-dum-dum-do-dum-dum. That's the Terminator soundtrack. I liked it. I wish I was the Terminator on this game. That zombie spawned from really far away, hasn't he? That guy over there. Surely I haven't spawned him in. Must be someone else has spawned him in, surely. Anyway, that must mean they've come from the castle and run that way. So there's probably nothing in the castle to loot, but we'll go and check it out anyway. We need to do a bit of a tour of the island. That was the intention. There's a cow sitting on the floor there. I thought it was a player for a split second, like lying on the grass. Right, and no space for that Snickers bar. May just eat it. You see the cow there, just lying down. Pretty sure that's where I killed his mate as well. Listen to your stream and play something special. Half-Life Crossfire. So I've heard of Half-Life, but I don't know what Crossfire is. What is that? Oh, hunter jacket. Yeah, they nerfed hunter jackets, didn't they? Hunter clothing. Is it because you don't have time? I used to always do thumbnails where what I would do is I'd Google the game. Oh, my bolt ruined. I'd Google the game, then I would find one of the company's images that they'd made, and then I'd either put the game name on it if it didn't have it on it, or I would Photoshop my face into the game in some way. But say if everyone did that, say if everyone took the thumbnail of the game and uploaded that as their thumbnail, every thumbnail would look the same. So that's why I tried to put my face on it, so at least it would be something different. But it's getting to the point now where your thumbnail is so important to whether people watch or not. You know, to draw someone's attention. That you almost have to be a bit more over the top creative with it. Crossfire is a map. Okay. Sorry, I'm yawning again. Oh. Zed? That guy? Oh, that guy there. This is the dangerous bit. Look, it's a castle. It's designed for defence. So there could easily be someone in those towers looking this way, ready to shoot me. Oh. Gonna go mummy duty, make supper. No worries, Wicked. Appreciate it. Oh, damn it. He managed to get to me. Yeah, Wicked, thanks for popping in. And hopefully I will catch you on the next one. Let's do this. Before we go down there, we'll fix that. If you've not already gone, what are you making? That's always the most important question is. Food, what are we eating? What are we making? Yeah, the other way of learning the game, Bertie, is joining an empty server. I mean, this is pretty much empty. There's only like a few people on it. In fact, it's where I die, but let me have a look how many people are on now. Oh, that's why that's so slow there. DayZ default 7. Yeah, do. Winter. Okay, well that's not working because it says there's nobody on it. Well, I'm on it, so. Simple hot dogs. I mean, can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with hot dogs. How long have I played DayZ for? Firekeeper, welcome in. Tonight, or I imagine you mean how many hours do I have on it? I've only got about 300 hours, and I'd say about 50 of those are on DayZ Editor, trying to make thumbnails and how-to videos. So probably like 250 hours. Not very experienced at all in it, so you're not going to find someone who's like shit hot on the game. I was watching John today, and he's saying he's got 8,000 hours, and I think that's mental to have that many hours in a game. This feels slow now. I feel like I've nerfed myself by slowing my thing down. Bathymetrics is the best way to check server pop. Yeah, well, so this server, I know the guy who made it, so I know that he doesn't fake it. But it says there's nobody on the server. Well, there should be me on it, right? Why does it say 0? Maybe I'm not on the server. Maybe this is all a dream. 8,000. No, John from Fresh Bonds and George as well. They've got pretty much 8,000 hours on the game. They've been playing it since it released 2012 or something. I've only been playing it maybe 2 years, but properly on and off. Like I played for like 6 months where I played it like twice a week maybe, and then I stopped for about a year because it's not really that fun to play on your own. It's much more entertaining when you're with somebody else. Oh, 3 balls. Faraz, sorry I missed your comment, Faraz. Welcome in. Is it Zombie Apocalypse? Yes, it's a zombie game, this. Can I not pick that up? I don't have space. I think they stack to 5, right? Do I just ditch this? I'm going to ditch this because I'm probably going to just have real fires anyway. Here we go. It's clearing up a little bit. So this is the view you would get from the castle. If you saw me walking down, you could easily snipe me if you had the right gun. But it looks like there's no one on the server. There was 2 when I joined. I was hoping that maybe the evening was picking up. But it looks like I may be the only person on it. But we can still explore. We can still have some fun. I've gone red thirst. But we're going to have to do this then. A drink a beer. A Mad Monk K-Vass. Now I feel like a no-life if 8k is a lot. So what's your most hours on any game? I know people have got a lot more than them guys have got on this game, but they play for like 8 hours every day. So that's how they slowly build up that many hours. But I play all sorts of different games. Try World War Z. I have played World War Z. I can't remember what that's the one about, but I've played it before. I think it was like 2021, 22. This one's 17,000. Wow. I mean, that is a lot. But I guess it depends on your circumstances as well, doesn't it? Because if you've got, say, a clan, and you're always on with the lads every night, that easily builds up. But I'm I'm new to the game, even though I'm not new to the game, if that makes sense. I've watched a lot of people playing it. I've not really played it that much myself. I know how to play it, but I'm not very good at it. And playing on your own, I don't know what anyone else thinks about it, but I do struggle with playing on my own because you slugs. I mean, I'll take them. Hunting scope, I've got one. I've not got a shotgun. You return to playing World of Tanks. That's another one I've not played. I keep getting adverts for it, but I've never played it. It's at home on your computer for over a decade, so you do the no life hours still function. I mean that would be part of it. I guess. Do you work from home on your PC, so then you'll finish work and you'll be like, I'll just switch DayZ on. What's your favourite map then, Firekeeper? And have you ever played this? Scilly Island. Scilly Isle. I know there's some more buildings at the back of here, but I'm not seeing exactly where. I know they're at the back. Somewhere that way. Well, yeah, Bertie was saying they had bought the game, played it for a bit, and then refunded it because they just didn't get on with it. But it's not that kind of game, is it? It's a game where you've got to put in a lot of hours to get to that point where you're not making mistakes by like eating like with blood on your hands or insulation, best insulation. Like I don't know what things are like. That's a USG mag, so that'll be what, 9mm? No, 45. USG 45, right. I'm not going to take that because I'm not going to find a 45. What is that? Vega? I mean, I'm going to take that because I've got a sporter and a crossbow. So I'm going to take that instead of my sporter. What's that as well? A Colt. But it's not got a mag again. I've got loads of things without mags. Like, that's not got a mag, but at least I can load it individually. Or maybe I'll find a mag for something in one of these buildings. A mag there for something. So that's a mag C. So that's for what, like assault rifles? See what else there is. I work and play at the same time. Oh, nice. I mean, that's an easy way of doing it, isn't it? Is it like where you're on call and you just fill in time until you need it? That kind of works out. A 1 is brutal. Yeah, you rolled a 1. I need to change it up. Maybe change some of the figures. So that is a what? An ACOG scope? I mean, does that go onto anything? It's just designed for the M4. I'm not going to M4, so I mean, I'll carry it until I need the space. Oh, look, someone's dropped this. Got Mosin ammo in it. What else did I pick up? Oh, yeah, some sardines. Again, I don't really need them. But I may just drink this, since as I am slowly dying of thirst. Generous is, yeah, I mean, Chernarus. Do you say Chernarus or Chernarus? Because I mix between the two. They're tracer ammo, which means they're going to fill up an extra slot. That does my head in that. Anyway. Yeah, so there's the winter version of that. Have you been playing the winter Chernarus? That's going down really, really well, isn't it, at the moment? But so this came out maybe a year ago, and people absolutely loved it because of how small it was. You got a lot of interaction. Bottle. We need a bottle. Nice. We can fill up that. And what's this? Worn boots. I've got pristine boots, but they are a bit damp. Skunk will come in. Welcome. Certainly try it again. It's your kind of game. Bit of a psychopath. It's just the learning phase. Once you've got past the kind of, I'd say it's like 100 hours maybe. Once you've got past that learning phase, it becomes really fun, and you can kind of do what you want. You can like chat to people. What's that? Oh, a beanie. You're not kind of making silly mistakes that you do when you're fresh. But what you can do is you can join a server with no one in it. I mean, I'm doing that now, really, aren't I? Join a server with no one in it, and then I don't have space for that. I don't. I've got a box of slugs, so I don't need to pick that up. And yeah, you learn the basics. You learn your way around. You learn how to make fires and how to what's this? How to get food and stuff. That mows it. It's a savannah. It's got a magazine. It's damaged, but it uses Winchester, and I've got some Winchester. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to drop my crossbow. Then my trusty crossbow is going. It's good for Zeds, but savannah. So we've got a sniper and a shotgun, which would be a good mix. Will that go onto there? Nope. What fits onto that then? It's bolt action. Does it mean it doesn't allow you to fit a... Oh, there we go. Bit of a long zoom, but that's fine. So goodbye crossbow then. I'm gonna go and get something to drink from somewhere. Well, I should never jam in the game, so damage doesn't matter. Okay, that's fair enough. It can ruin though, like, can't it? So I'd have to fix it. I've got a repair kit, so I can fix it. But that means I can ditch the longhorn as well, because I never use a longhorn really. So we did first 10-15 hours just figuring out stuff. Yeah, that's exactly it. I did it. I went onto Chernarus. I did like organize it by population, and by pop, and then I switched it so that there was empty servers, and I picked a vanilla server, and I just walked around, practiced fighting zombies. Let me sort this out. I made fires. I sort of explored the map and learned what the guns did, and kind of it was like a practice run for a good few sessions before I could get my head around exactly around what I was supposed to be doing. And then I started joining servers which were a little bit busier, and I might as well do the mag, right? Long as a sneaky, yeah. I mean, if you want to kind of have it in your pocket, ready to go, then it's going to be sneaky, isn't it? Where did that go? But I am quite I'm still quite new at this game. It's all the kind of little tweaky things that you can do. You know, like the way people learn how to do like sneaky shots, or to be honest, the PvP is the hardest bit in my opinion. The PvP is the hardest bit. Getting if someone's running, that's really hard to hit the shot. The fact that this is not got a mag is a bit annoying. It's got a red in it already. You still put a bottle suppressor on it? Oh, I don't know. I imagine you can put a bottle suppressor. Oh, that's better than my bottle, right? I'll take that. I was hoping that this server would slowly build up like pop would build up, but it looks like the people who were playing have gone. But yeah, figuring it out, or even finding people who play. What is this? Another one? Right, another one. And that is also, there's a damaged one. That's got 6 bullets in it. That's damaged. That's damaged. So let's just take the mag out of this. And do that. Nice. Character looks like Franklin from GTA. I always go with this character. I don't know why. I just selected him when I first started, because you can do random or you can do custom. And I just picked this character, and I don't really know why I picked it. I just scrolled down and thought, I like that guy. Clicked on him. But yeah, what's everyone's longest hours game that they've got? If that makes sense. Like Firekeeper says 17,000 hours on DayZ. Do you watch Freshborns, by the way, Firekeeper? Because you'll see me in there. But I think they'd be pretty impressed with 17,000 hours, especially if you could send a screenshot of your Steam with. I guess it could be a cross between Steam and console, or multiple accounts, but 3K in Ark. See, because I've only been playing PC for 5 years, and I only really play games that maybe like once, and then I might never go back to it. Oh, look, Tundra. Right, Tundra's better, right? Tundra's better than a Savannah, I would say. It's just it's not. Yeah, I think Tundra's better, right? It's already got a scope on it. And it's got a. It's built. Is it built in? Built in, like it's not got a magazine. It's built into the internal magazine. Internal magazine. That's the one I'm thinking. Right. So do that. We ditch that. Get some ammo out of these because I don't need this anymore. You love Ark. You're so addicted to it. It's one game that I've not tried, and I think partly that's because people have told me not to. It's I know it's a little bit buggy, and you know there's issues with it, but I am tempted to have a go at some point, but I just don't know. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these. I don't think there's anyone on the server, which is good and bad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. I'm going to throw this away because I don't want other people to have them. And then I'm going to ditch the magazine somewhere else. We've got Tundra now then. Got Tundra and a Vega. Very sweaty game. Yeah, I would only play it single player, I think. I'm not really interested in the in sweaty PvP. Like, not a person then. They do that on purpose. They put these plants in on purpose to make them look like humans. Yeah, I don't like sweatiness. I like fun PvP where there's not as much stress. I used to love PvP in the past. I used to play a lot of Battlefield, a lot of Call of Duty even before then. I just don't enjoy that anymore. A bit buggy play DayZ. But DayZ's kind of, you know what's going to happen with DayZ. You know that a zombie's going to glitch through the wall, or you know if you put a piece of clothing on the floor, it might end up on the roof. But what I mean by that is, I watched like Schoolboy play it, and there was loads of like stuttering issues and like sounds that were triggering when they shouldn't have done, and it was a bit of a random, like random things that were happening, and I don't know how good his PC is compared to mine, but I don't want to deal with that. Say DayZ's harder than Ark. The advantage I've got is I've watched a ton of, the amount of DayZ I've got 10 times more hours watching DayZ than I've got playing it. Maybe even 20 times more. So I'm not good at the game, but I know it. I know it really well. I do something, I think I should have done that. Why didn't I do that? I knew that, and I did the wrong thing because my hand-eye coordination isn't linked properly. So I'd probably do single player. Miss Destiny 1, I wish they port it already. Destiny 1 is probably my most played game, because obviously you've got like Battlefield, and I put many hours into Battlefield, but it's not one game, is it? It's multiple games. Should I be going that way to that? What? No, that way. I don't really know where I'm heading to, so I'm just heading. Them trees are a bit random, aren't they? Yeah, so like Battlefield 3, put a lot of hours into it. Then it changed to Battlefield 4, put a lot of hours into it. Then it changed to Battlefield 1. Probably didn't put as many hours into that. Well, I definitely didn't. And then Battlefield 5, not as many. But if you just said Battlefield only, that would definitely be my #1 played game. What's that? But Destiny 1, I spent hours. I'd spend maybe 3 hours in the tower, which is like the common area where players just spawned in and they did their tasks and stuff, just parkouring, chatting with mates on the oh, it's another savannah. GPS. We don't have ammo in it though, so let's steal the ammo. Put an empty magazine in, actually. No. Let's take that out. Ark's one of those games where you can put 20,000 hours in and haven't even done half the things you can do. I like that in a game though. I like the fact that you can. It's a lot of content for your money. I like that. I don't like it when you can complete a game too easy. What I like is the unlocks. So say if you've got like it'll be like kill a certain amount of people with headshots to unlock this scope. I like that because it gives me a focus, it gives me a direction to lean, like to try and head towards. Got Winchester, can I steal up there? Need to empty this, right? But yeah, Destiny 1, there was a group of about eight or nine of us, and there was always somebody on. If you came home from what it would have been college, maybe that age, I don't know, whatever I was doing at the time, college or work or uni or whatever. If I or even just work. If I came home, switched on my PlayStation, there would be at least 4 people on that I knew. And you'd message somebody and be like, "Oh, I need to do a Nightfall," and they'd be like, "Right, jump in, we'll do it now." And it was a real proper community where like people like really wanted to help each other. And I feel like there's not been a game like that since for me. Don't really need a heat pack. I need a drink. I need a well. I would like to go back to Destiny, and I actually tried going to Destiny 2. It just doesn't. It doesn't have the same feel. It doesn't have the same interest that Destiny 1 had, and I don't know why. I know that when it launched, people were annoyed because they basically, it was almost like they said, "What do you like about Destiny 1?" And we were like, "Well, we like this, we like this, we like this. Here's all the 100 things we like." And they were like, "Okay, so we took all those away and we've given you these things which you didn't want. Is that okay?" And everyone went, "No." And they went, "Oh, okay. Well, give us a few months and we'll refer to everything we've done to make it the game that you wanted when we asked you." And we're like, "Right, okay. Well, that should have been. Is that a military over there? Oh, yeah, I'll head down next." Fluffy, welcome in. What playing? We're playing some DayZ. DayZ. Yeah, so that it was quite disappointing for everybody, and I think a lot of people bailed on the game after that because they were like, "Well, the developers aren't listening to us." And I think it was in Activision at the time, and Bungie were making it, and Activision were just raking in all the cash, and then Bungie were like, "I'll tell you what, let's get rid of these guys and let's do the game that we want to do." But by that point, it was just too late. A lot of the hardcore DayZ players, DayZ, no, that's the game I'm talking about now. A lot of the hardcore Destiny players were like, "Oh God, what? Wait, why are you not coming in here?" Yeah, all the hardcore Destiny players had already moved on, or they'd gone back to Destiny 1. I think this guy, if you've watched Game of Thrones, I call this Jorah Mormont zombie. He looks just like Jorah from Game of Thrones. The guy who gets that grayscale, and then he has it removed. I was thinking he looks like Jorah. I'm just picking stuff up now for the sake of it. I don't need it. I may eat some food though, just to make space, even though I'm white food. Unless you like emptying your wallet, that's another thing. I don't mind the DLCs, because a lot of games do DLCs, right? A lot of games do DLCs that you need to buy, or they do like extra features in some way. And I'm fine with that. Like Call of Duty, back in the day, COD 4, they used to do a £3.99, which would have been a $5 map packs, and they'd add like 4 maps on. So £1 a map, great bargain. You got more content. You stayed playing the game, and they did like multiple of those. And then there's loads of bags in here. And then what's that? BK. But then yeah, then they just it changed to like a. Well, actually, since you're happy to pay like $3.99, you could pay $12.99. Everyone was like, not really, but I guess if we're getting the content that we want. And then it was like, oh, you're happy to pay $12.99 for a map pack? Well, how about if you pay $15.99 a month, and we'll just add new cosmetics in that you can wear. People were like, we don't want that, and they were like, well, our investors want that. And then people were like, well, I'm not going to play your game then. And then they ruined it. I don't understand why it's not making the game for a balance, you know? They need to make a game that people want to play, not a game that makes the investors money. Don't need that. I don't think I'm going to take that, even though I'll probably regret that later on when I get an infection. Right, where was I actually headed? I kind of got distracted. I was heading to a military, which I think was this way, right? Destiny 2 sunsetted away. Yeah, that's another thing. They were like, we've got this cool new DLC coming. You're going to want to spend 45 quid on this, even though it's more than a full price game, just for DLC added on. And then like 6 months later, they were like, yeah, so the new DLC is coming out. We're going to take away some of the DLC you've already paid for. You know, it takes up a lot of space. We're just going to take it away because you don't want to keep playing it, do you? You know, you've paid money for it, but you don't want to keep playing it. And obviously, you need to spend 45 quid on this next DLC. Where was that military? I'm sure it was this way. Saw it through the trees, and this is trees. 4. Oh dear. I can't remember what the number levels are. Oh, here's the military, look. Where's my knife? Right, here we go. Blocking in reverse, and then heavy hit, and then walk forward, heavy hit, walk forward, heavy hit. There you go. That's how you fight zombies. Simple, simple, simple. 2 zombies, though, bit tougher. Is this a military? That's a tower, military tower building, isn't it? But is it Livonia Tower? Is that what they call them? But this is going to be hard unless I take the scope off. Not think it's going to be anybody here, but look, I can't take the scope off. Oh, hello, where did you come from? Oh, there you are. Obviously military zombies are a little bit harder to... Little rats. That's a typical DayZ thing, is them going behind you. Or through you. Oh, Adam, that's another one I keep forgetting. Right, I need to add that to my... I didn't put... I dragged that in. Yeah. Skunk should be getting some cash back. But no, that's another one that's on my list, and I keep forgetting about it. Until Skunk comes into the chat and's like, have you tried that yet? And I'm like, no, I keep forgetting. Egypt. Right. Let me eat some food to make space for my suppressor, my scope. I mean, my food level is full though, isn't it? Not of space. Not of any space. My food level is so full. It's like pure white, but I mean, we can't do anything other than eat. Yeah, good feedback. Yeah, I do need to look into that. I keep forgetting until you remind me, because it's not on my games list. It's not in my brain. So I think if I, do you know what? I think I actually applied for the playtest and I've not heard back yet. So that's probably why it's not on my games list for me to remember. Alright, there we go. So now I'm going to go in the Vega, but now I can take my scope off my Tundra as well. Just only got one shot on this, and if someone's here with a big gun, I lose. Jester, welcome in. How are you doing? Announcement? No, someone in general. Okay. Right, this is where I die. How are you doing, Jester? We are playing on a server which hasn't been shown enough love recently. Oh, Monster Energy Drink. Nice, look at that. Sweet. We have a monster now. I've got a zombie walking around. He's chill. He should be chill. Yeah, yeah, Ardum. Definitely need to add it to my list. I need to check whether I applied for the playtest, because I'm pretty sure it's a playtest that you've got to apply to, and then they've got to accept you in it or not. And I have a feeling... More Winchester, that's good. I need that. I have a feeling I've not been accepted into it yet. What are they playing at? Come on, let me in. I'll grab these nice combat boots. Oh, what's that? AK? No mag again though, look. They never have mags. None of the guns on the server have got mags. I'm going to triple carry it. Because who doesn't want an AK, right? So yeah, we're playing on a server which doesn't had enough love. It was absolutely loved when it first came out, and then he took it down because he didn't have time to work on it, and then he's got it back up with the early winter mode on it, but it's not been as popular again since it first came out. So I thought I'd hop on, have a bit of fun with it, see where we get to. See how long I can survive, but I don't think there's many people on it. Baby AK there. Ammo. That's an USG mag, yeah. Start to learn. Right, here's the thing. You see these assault helmet visors? Clip onto an assault helmet, surprise, surprise. They don't do any protection. And they're white, so the people can see a white shape. So don't pick them up, don't wear them. Oh, you've put the Ardum in game recommendations in the Discord. Nice one, thank you. Yes, that'll remind me definitely, because every time I end the stream, I'll go and look through all the notices and stuff. You popped up on recommended. Just a stream you need for taking a break from the game. Yeah, once you stop playing DayZ, you can watch some DayZ. That's pretty cool that it popped up on recommended, because I don't often play DayZ, which is weird to say. I'm triple carrying now, so I'm going to have to do that. I do like to play it, I just don't play it. I thought he was fighting somebody, but he's just annoyed at me. Where are you? Yeah, the only reason I don't play it often is because I don't really enjoy playing it on my own. So playing it with other people is more my bag. I just don't have that many people who like to play it when I'm available. So there he is finally. Come on, in you come. In you come. Why are you so chill? In you come. I don't really want you to be... I don't want it to be obvious that I'm in here, but anyway, we did it now. Could tell it's for the Freshborn channel. I might have to blag it. Oh. I mean, I'd be surprised if they haven't already got access to it. It's a very similar to DayZ kind of... I see it as like a DayZ slash... it's got a magazine in it. Do I switch that for my M-lock? I just don't have any 45 ACP in my pocket. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Because I don't have a mag for this. Do you know what? I'm never even going to use this anyway. I'll never use that. Forget it. I'll be dead before I pull out a pistol. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool that you've got a recommendation. What kind of games do you play then to have got my recommendation? Because I play survival games, but I also play all sorts of. Do we switch for these? These have got a knife slot, have they? No, they don't have another knife slot, so let's switch. Yeah, I play survival games, I play horror games, I play simulators. I mix it up, really. You love to play anytime you got a shitty mic. I mean, that is frustrating when you're recording and when you're playing, because obviously people can hear it, and if it affects the quality, or if you do a call out and I don't hear what you said. But I know microphones. It's quite easy to get a very cheap, better quality one. So if it is something that you do want to do more often, I would suggest spending like 20 quid and just getting like a better magazine for this gun. Yes, that's what we needed. We needed a magazine, and I didn't think I'd find one. It's only a 5 round, but we're going to take it. Where did it go? I've picked up these. I don't need that. I need to empty that. Where did my magazine go? Did it just go on the floor? It went on the floor. You only play survivals? Nice. Well, I mean, I mainly play survival games. I do mix it up with all sorts of different types of games. I kind of get bored easy, you know. But a book pack how does that attach? Does that have to attach to a vest? Okay. We need. I want to take that food. We'll do that. We'll leave that as a present for somebody. Choosing the gaming laptop mic. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, like I say, it doesn't cost much to get something with like. So this setup here. Ignore the boom arm, which is I've just upgraded that recently. This microphone with the kind of the springy attachment and a cable and the boom arm that came with it, which is nothing wrong with it. It's just after 5 years it got a bit floppy. I don't have that set up, Skunk. So, if you're around, you could switch it to Scilly. But yeah, you got the mic with the kind of wind sock on it, so like that. Mic with the you're on the wait. You're on the landscape, aren't you? Right, let me fix that. You're on the landscape. I forgot that's landscape. That's portrait. So yeah, so mic with the sock on it, the kind of springy attachment here, these springs, and the boom arm that came with it, which was only 5 years old. It was worn out. It flopped down, so I had to swap it. You got the XLR cable. You got a phantom power unit, which basically just boosts the power, and yeah, you got all that, and it was 50 quid. And obviously, 50 quid is pricey when you don't want to spend money on a microphone. But the quality I got out of that for spending 50 quid it's personally, I think it's professional enough quality. So for 20 quid, you could easily get headphones with microphone built in. That's 9mm, is it? Yeah, don't need it. I know John and George, they use a headset with a mic built in. It's not really got any issues with that. So I would recommend, just for your own sanity, really, because like if you go to speak to somebody on the game and they can't understand what they're saying, and then they end up shooting you, whereas if they could understand you, they might team up with you or something. So yeah, for your own sanity, I'd probably just get a cheap, a nice friendly microphone. Right, I'm going to ditch this M-Lock. I'll never use it. It's silenced, so it's good for zombies. Oh wait, no, I ditched my crossbow earlier, didn't I? Maybe I'll keep that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Got loads of food, I've got loads of ammo, loads of guns. Well, some guns. Bison. Oh, cheers, Hoot. I forgot to do this again. I knew I'd do that. I always do that. Right, forget it. Forget it. Don't stress. A Logitech headset was 30 quid. Yeah, there you go. 30 quid for a headset with microphone built in. And then when you speak to people on DayZ, you can hear the footsteps. You can hear the player talking. They can hear you. You have a great time. That's what I'd recommend. Because all that's going to happen when you've got a... all that's going to happen when you've got a low quality microphone is that people are going to get pissed off and shoot you. Space. Skittles? What space for some Skittles though? I need drink, that's what I need. I might drink the Monster. What, the survival games? Oh, that's a good question, because that's what I was going to ask you. Let's say LA on the pull tab. I got food from that as well as drink. It's interesting. Do I need 545? What is this one again? 54539. So I do need the Fox stuff. If I can find a magazine for it. Wait, these don't fit Mag Cs, do they? Is that? No. That's just a zombie, right? That's just a zombie stomping around. Survival games. So there's one called... there's a new one coming out next year. And it's called... oh, god damn, what's it called? Is that any better? Is that lighter than that? Does that matter? Smaller. Anyway. What's it called, that game? Star Rupture. So it's kind of a survival game, but it's got alien, like you shoot aliens, and it's got like a building aspect to it where you how do you say it? It's like Factorio or Satisfactory, if you've ever heard of that. That's a good one. Survival games though, I'd have to go on here. I'd have to go on. Let me go on my Steam. Let's have a look. I'm just gonna reel off a load of them, and some of them might not be really your thing, but Aloft, Astrometica, Astroneer, not DayZ. No, don't play that. What else? I mean, Drive Beyond Horizons, I guess, is a survival game, but not really. Finnish Cottage Simulator? No, probably wouldn't say that. Forest. Green Hell. What else have we got? Last Caretaker. I've fallen out a little bit with that, but that's good. Long Dark, I didn't really get on with that. The Long Drive is good, but Drive Beyond Horizons is better. I just bought a new one called Mon Bazoo, which is like a car building game where you got to put the parts on the car, but I think it's a survival game as well. Eden Crafters, that was really good. I played the prologue of that. I've not played the full game yet. Has anyone played Once Human? I've had it on my library for ages and I've never even fired it up. Let's go through this quick. Raft is obviously a classic. Sons of the Forest. Space Engineers is another one I bought. I've not tried it yet. Stranded Deep. Good, but janky. Survival Fountain of Youth, that was good for a proper story game. What else we got? Water Park Simulator, not really a survival game. I don't know why that's on that list. Yeah, that's kind of it, really. Yeah, how about any of those? Green Hell's good. Best upgrade I've ever made in PC is a dedicated sound card, cheap off eBay. I've never looked into sound card. I don't know if it's just built into my motherboard for my sound, but my microphone, I've got a mixer. So I bought a cheap USB mixer, and my my mixer plugs into my PC through USB, and then my headphones and my microphone all go through the mixer, and I can adjust the audio levels and stuff. So I don't know whether that kind of does a very similar thing, but yeah, Prologue, go way back. I played the beta of it when it very first released, and I was really disappointed with it. And I was like, how can you go from being like the creators of PUBG to this? And I think it's improved now. I think they've done some work on it and improved it a bit. But I'm still going to give it a long time before I give it another go. So wait, but it makes the gun slightly easier to control. The polymer parts from the AK are the best ones. Okay, so it's worth me switching that. I only really switched it because I don't like the brown. After goes fine. I won't fit the microphone, but the music quality, the different. So would it help you with hearing footsteps? Because that's one thing I would struggle with, hearing footsteps on this game. Am I jumping into a dead end here? As well. Whoa, how did you climb over nothing then? That was pretty impressive. Best thing to do when you're in a military zone, military area, is climb on a roof, right? Scum. Yeah, so Scum is another one which is supposed to be really, really good, and I've just never got round to playing it. I never bought it, but I've never got around to playing it. I've never really thought about it. Oh, what's that? SK? Ah, see, I love an SK. Do I pick that up? 762. Do I swap? Do I drop the AK because I'm never going to find enough stuff for it? I don't really want to. What are we saying? Oh! How did you get round and get me like that, you little rat? Oh no. Nope. I'm stuck against something, look. Can't move. What am I stuck against? I'm just stuck against him. Okay. Oh, that's all my bandages, right? Yeah, I've only got one bandage, right. A friend of mine was saying that it shouldn't be any difference, but I got one from me trying it. Can't stop talking about sound cards. Okay. I mean, it's something that, do I not have any other bandages? Oh no. Okay. That could be a problem. To be honest, I thought I'd find bandages in this area. It's clothes, right, to cut up. Can I cut up bags? I don't see any clothes, actually. That could be a big problem. I didn't see any clothes. I think I ditched my bandages, didn't I? I'm going to have to do a sewing kit. Just do a sewing kit and then get a wound infection and then have to get that. Yeah, I've got a cut. It's not going to go away without bandaging it. So I'll do the sewing kit and then I need to find. I'll get a wound infection and then I'll have to treat it with something which I've got time to find. I just don't know whether to take the. Do I leave the Vega and take the SK? I've not got that many rounds for the Vega. I want to do that. I don't really like the Vega. I'll take the SK. I really like the SK, so I'll take that instead. I'm triple carrying because I don't really want an AK. Oh yeah, it's going to do that actually. And I did ask somebody about that in the past. Let me do this. Let me mute this. Right, that should have fixed it. But volume-wise, let me know if you need to tweak it or. So it's a new feature that they've added to Streamlabs. You can have the a game capture audio, so that when you're recording, it records separately, and then you can say if I have sound alerts or I have any kind of random noises or music, I can get them out of the recording. Let me just fix that. Right, so I want that on, but I don't want you to be able to hear it. So I need to be able to hear it have it recording basically. So let me just sort this out 1 sec. Game capture, don't play to the stream, but play to the recording. Save. Got kicked. Oh, I wonder if they're doing an update to the server. That's weird. Oh, black. 1 sec. Yeah, I asked on the last stream and nobody could hear it duplicating, but I knew it would come through twice because the game captures on your desktop audio, and then the game captures on the game capture audio as well. But I need to be able to separate that. Is it on the hour? Yeah, midnight. It was restart. It was a server restart. Yeah. I'm going to reset DayZ as well. Yeah, midnight was but then it crashed as well. So let's give this a refresh. But yeah, I'm quite conscious of quality levels and sound levels, and I need it to be right. I want everyone to be happy and enjoy listening, enjoy watching. So I appreciate you telling me, because I can't hear what you can hear without me looking back at the stream. And there was a stream I did recently which was playing like early easy. What's it called? Easy something delivery. I can't remember what it's called now. And it turned out the game audio was like twice as loud as me the whole time, and no one really said anything. Alright, it's loading back in. Yeah, because I can't hear what you guys can hear. I can only hear the game. And a little bit of feedback into my own ear of my microphone, just so I know that the mic's working. Oh, we've rolled back. And we duplicated our gun, look. I'm holding a Vega, and there's a Vega on the floor. Does that mean it's not an SK then? My SK's disappeared? So we have a Vega loaded, and we have a Vega loaded on the floor as well. And there's no SK. So I think we've rolled back and we've lost the SK, and it's changed into a Vega. Bit annoying. You can hear the game, but it's very quiet. Yeah, it's a very quiet game. I mean, what does it sound like now? When I do... it's got nighttime as well. That's really random. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm triple carrying. Do this. I always forget that. Simplicity, cheers. I always forget to change it. How's that for noise? It's a good example of what the noise sounds like. Yeah, I always forget to change that for some reason. I switch it and then I forget to switch it back. I wish I had something on this screen to tell me that I'd not changed it. But yeah, look, it's nighttime when it wasn't nighttime before, and I have a Vega there and on the floor and a Vega in my pocket. So the SK that was sitting on the floor here is now not a thing anymore. They don't watch your face unless it's some big... Yeah, that's true. That's why I've stopped with my face cam now on the landscape side. Right. I wonder if anything's reset in this place then. I'll just quickly check. The zombies aren't back. So maybe not. Yeah, no, this is the same. Right, what did I miss then? But yeah, Firekeeper, appreciate you telling me, because now it should be recording the game, but you can't hear it. So when I go to do an edit in the future, imagine if there's something really cool happening, or some really cool like audio, and someone plays like a fart sound effect over the top of it, and when I go to edit a video, something really cool, and I'm like, well, now I can't use that bit unless I do it as like a comedy. Whereas if I record the audio, the game audio was a separate channel, I can mute things, I can turn it up and down, I can trim it. So it's worth doing it, but I don't want you to be able to hear two. So that is the ideal. A big rack doll. You mean like a woman with a big chest, right? That's what you mean. I've got another bottle there. I don't need it. We've got our bottle. We just don't have anything in it. I've dropped my shotgun, so I don't need that anymore. I could drop my shotgun ammo then, I guess, couldn't I? Because I've not got a shotgun anymore. I need to take the ammo out of that, but I don't have any hands free. Wait, my Tundra's missing a scope. Oh, it's this Tundra, that's why. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's going daytime again already. That's good. Takes a lot of memory to record. So I've got 64 gig, and I game, record, and stream, and I don't have any issues. My RAM is at 29%. Blaze, I don't really like the Blaze. My RAM's at 29% at the moment, so maybe not. Oh, we'll go to this bunker, because this might have some kind of cool loot in it. Livonia bunker. Search Ragdoll, and it's just a cat. Yes, I stream and record in 1440, and I wish I could do 4K, but my monitor's 1440, so it physically won't let me record any higher than that. Assault boots. That's probably an improvement, is it? So then I can put one of these knives in there. So let's switch that to there, and there's no point using that because it's not got a magazine. Storage. Oh yeah, so I've got like a 2 terabyte hard drive that I record onto, an SSD, and then I've got an 8 terabyte slower drive, and every like couple of weeks I drag the files from the SSD over onto the 8 terabyte one, and I do actually have an old 6 terabyte one that's now full. So I had to buy the new 8 terabyte one just to... Oh, look. Defender vest. Nice, we've got a bit of protection. Vega mag. Obviously I would find magazines for guns that I've dropped. I'm going to keep the Mosin ammo just in case. Because I'll be switching out for a Mosin if I can. What's the game into 4K without the monitor? It's still like 1440 on your screen, but recording with... Okay. Maybe I should do that then. I'd rather record in a higher resolution. Because I want to be able to put 4K in to... Because I want to do videos on YouTube. I've started doing new videos. I've been doing shorts for quite a while. But I want to do more long form stuff. Probably not this kind of game, but some of the kind of story-based or horror games. I did one for Hail to the Rainbow, and that went down really well. That was like my best performing video for like ever. And I think it was like 450 views or something similar. But then I did another edit for Routine, and it got like 12 views. So I do want to improve the quality a little bit. Is that the castle again? Am I going around in a circle? What is that? No? Jumble of rocks? What are these buildings as well? These like stilt buildings? Hunting cabins and then stilt buildings? So what is that over there? No idea. Maybe it's like a... Maybe there's a bunker there. Oh, hello. I can't... I don't like triple carrying. Is he gone? Doesn't know where I am. Look at him. Idiot. Right, finally. What's my specs? Yeah, I mean, I've upgraded over the time, but it's... my CPU is probably the... Great, I've dropped my gun and I've moved away. It's one thing I always struggle with is finding things. Yeah, my CPU is probably the thing that lets the system down. It's a Ryzen 9 5900X. And then I've got a 4080 Super. And then 64 gig of this RAM. And I think it's like the C13 RAM or something. Something about it is supposed to be good RAM as well. But I got that before the prices all went up. I know the prices have just gone up massively, haven't they? So, Trapper hat, is that better than this? Best insulation. I mean, that's blue, and now that's black, or at least darker. Same CPU. It's way overpowered. Yeah, it's for DayZ. That spec is not necessary, but for some of the games I play that are really badly optimized, You just need as much grunt as you can, and I really wanted to upgrade to the newer Ryzen one, the 950X or something is it called? Basically the top of the range of the newer ones. But because of my... Can you stack on this? Oh, you can stack on this. Nice. Because of my... it would mean changing the socket. So I'd have to go from the AM4 to the AM5 as far as I'm aware. Which would mean a new motherboard, new CPU, and new RAM. And then RAM is unbelievably priced now because of the AI. So basically I can't do that now. There's nothing wrong with what I've got. It'll still be absolutely fine for ages, but I would want to do an upgrade. Same situation, upgrade. Yeah, an upgrade is basically a full rebuild. Because I don't know where you're based, Firekeeper, but there's a place called Scan in the UK. I don't know if you're UK based. What's that? Blaze? A table? Could have been a trap, that, couldn't it? Winchester, yes, we need some winnies. You're in Scotland, okay, so you'll have heard of Scan then, right? Scan are actually like really close to me. They're actually really close to where Mum and Dad live. So I've been to the actual place a couple of times. Oh, here we go, that'll do. I'm going to drop our Tony in here. But yeah, they do the 3XS systems, which is what I bought. So they put the CPU, the cooler, the motherboard, the RAM, they put it all together in their, in their shop. They build it all. They then test it all on one of their rigs, upgrade the BIOS, maybe put a little bit of an overclock on it if you want, and then they post you the entire setup pre-built, just ready to go. So then all you do is unbolt your old stuff and bolt the new stuff in, and it's just ready to go. So I thought about doing that as an upgrade. It'd be about 1,200 quid. But then I'd have my old stuff that I could sell, just ready to lift out and just sell as a package. But I've got better things to spend 1,200 quid on than upgrading my system by 20% or something. I don't know how much it would upgrade it by. Another box of of Winchesters, 308. But yeah, it's that real difficult situation, isn't it, for a lot of people where they want to get into PC gaming and they're priced out of the market. And part of it's because of the AI, part of it's because of companies' greed. You know, like the fact that if you wanted a top spec GPU like 5 years ago, you looked at the 2080 Ti, and it was about 1,200 quid, which again, a lot of money. Now, if you want the top spec GPU, you're looking at nearly 2,500. How has it gone so much more? When you're not getting much more, the what was it, 5090 is not nearly 3 times the price of what the 2080 Ti was when that launched. Not a chance. We're gonna go and have a drink. We're gonna have a drink here while we're here. We're gonna make the most of it. Recently made configurations. Yeah. Like I don't know if it's worse in the US, but I saw somebody posting about it in the US saying about how 64 gig of RAM was $200 and it's now was $250 or something, and now it's $600. How can you justify it? How can you say, well, yeah, AI companies are buying the RAM, so we're gonna triple the price? What? How do you justify that? Chris Britt, welcome in. We're talking about building your PC and how every company now is just trying to rip people off because they know the PCs aren't like a rare thing anymore. They're not like oh, you work in IT and you need to build your own PC. Oh, now it's like basically PC players are console players, aren't they? Really now. Any gaming system can't run well right now is because it's badly optimized. Exactly, that's the thing. Because that's then the opposite side of things. The PC companies are going, well, you guys want a good PC, so we've tripled the price. And then the gaming companies are saying, well, you guys want a game, and we're just going to half-arse it, and then, you know, you'll just buy the next one anyway. When we've released a game, you'll buy it. You'll spend 60 quid on it, $70 on it. we'll just make it. We'll make two. We'll make the second version. It's just going to be exactly the same, but it's got new skins on it, and then you idiots will spend another $70 on it. So I mean, part of it's our fault, I guess. Part of it, you know, like the scalpers buying up the parts, and then people spending money on them to buy them back. Yeah, the games are the things that people aren't. They're not doing what they used to do. Although we are to blame a little bit because, you know, a game comes out in 2000. You buy the game, you play it non-stop, the same missions over and over, the same levels over and over. You play the same thing over and over non-stop. Whereas now, we play a game, and after an hour, we're like, well, where's the rest of the content? I want a DLC, I want upgrades, I want this, that, and the other. And I think we're also a bit spoiled. So we're partly to blame, but the companies are just taking the piss, really, aren't they? The race to scourge the earth of rare materials for the sake of AI, yeah. I'll take the Mosin, because you never know. Right, I don't really know the map well enough. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea which direction is north or south. Where am I going? Military stuff there. Where have I come from? Some more hunting stuff over there. Oh, there we go. We've got a shot. Didn't think anyone was playing. It's nearing £4,000 for a system. What bugs me the most is intentionally and artificially exaggerate. Yeah, the fact that they pretty much don't make enough of the components so that they can charge crazy amounts. Right, who's shooting in an empty server? It must be someone shooting for some food, right? Whoa! Oh, that was a person in a ghillie sort of fucking ghillie thing. Oh damn it, I'm dead. That's really annoying because I didn't think anyone was on the server, so I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see if I can see if he's going to let me wake up. Hey, don't shoot me, 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 don't shoot me. Wait.
I will not. I was just scared, alright? I was scared, man. Bandage yourself.
You were scared? Yeah. I'm not even bleeding, but I didn't think anyone was on the server. I was just exploring it to see what it was like. My first time on.
I mean, I was scared to see you, to be honest. I mean,
yeah.
I was the only on the server.
I didn't even know that you were stood there. I was looking in the distance at the buildings, and then I realised the last second that this black tree was actually a person.
I mean, the first time I thought you were a zombie, but I think of myself just a zombie has to be here and shit, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean,
sorry for shooting you and shit.
No, don't worry. I would have done the same. I didn't even know you were a person. I was looking past you into the distance at the buildings, thinking, "Who's shooting?" I'm on the server on my own, and then split second before I went, "That's a and I realised, and I was thinking, "Well, I'm dead."
Yeah.
But
sorry, man. I just got scared.
No. It's fine. Do you know the map?
Right.
Do you know the map well enough, or are you new to it, or what?
I mean, I'm just trying to explore the map now that there are not many people on the server, you know.
I'm doing exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know it at all. And I was just saying to myself, I don't know which way I've come from. I think I came from down there, but I don't know. So, but you look like you've been on it for a while. You've got kitted out pretty well.
Yeah, I've been on for like the past 3 hours. I was coming to the well to drink some water, and then I saw you, and I got scared. And just shoot, you know?
Well, what's weird is I joined when there was 2 people on, and I never heard anything. And then when I refreshed it on the server browser, it said 0, and I was like, well, it can't be 0 because I'm on it. And then that was the last time I checked, where there was 0 players. So, well, I think my defender vest saved me. But no, yeah, you're good. I was genuinely expecting a follow-up shot, and then that'll be it. But what's your name?
My name is Alex. What's yours?
Alex. Oh, my name's Target. You can call me Target.
Target, like the one you shoot.
Yeah, I'm basically the one that everyone shoots. I chat to people and then they shoot me. So I'm always the target.
Well, we don't even got to chat. Then I shoot you first and then we chat.
Yeah, exactly. I always talk, but it usually gets me killed. But I don't mind. I like to meet people anyway. But you've got a AK, right? Because I've got one with no magazine, and I don't really want it. So I've probably got bullets for you if you want them.
Yep, sure.
Is that what you got on your back?
I
Is it
mean-
which one is it? It's the Fox ones, right? Five. Is it this 545? Is that the ones it is?
545 by 39.
Yeah, I picked up these because I thought I'd maybe find some stuff, but I haven't found any. So, I've got 4 boxes. There you go. Will help for some if we meet another player. I feel like I dropped one earlier because I found a. Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened. I found an SKS, and I picked it up, and then the server restarted. And when I loaded back in, I was holding a Vega, so I had 2 Vegas. But oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, perfect. Nice one. I'll take that. Do you need anything like food or anything? Because I've got some food. I've got some snacks.
Alright, on food. I was just going for some water.
Eight.
I mean, do you have any plans? Do you want to explore together?
Yeah, why not? I've not got any plans. I've literally just hopped on the server because I've never played it before. Really, I've been on it for like an hour and then I've never played it since. What's he
Alright.
got?
You should take that, and if not, you should just throw it away.
Right. If you know the way, I'll follow you. But I don't really know. I've looted these bits, and then I was just heading back because I'm lost. I don't know where the good stuff is basically. So if you know a bit more than me, I'll follow you.
I mean, I've been inland a few times, and there is just nothing. That's why I'm going along the coast, you know?
How weird is this game though? How weird is it that black thing, which I thought could have been a tree, until I was like, wait, is that too late? But then it turns out it's friendly. How weird is that? Do you have a bottle, or are you just drinking from the well by hand? Oh, you got a bottle.
I got the bottle.
I couldn't see it because of the shape of your body. No, I've got a what, canteen? I've got a canteen.
There is some more ammo in here. Table.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, how weird is it that you can just bump into someone, and the fact that he shot me, and then he would probably like, oh, maybe I'll apologise. But because I picked up that defender vest, which maybe now it's...
So before I came
It's
here,
damaged.
I've been that way, and there are some bridges there, and we just go to empty islands. So
Oh, yeah.
I think we just go this way and see what's there.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, because I think that's where I came from. It's like broken boats in the land. That's like a land bridge. Is that what you mean?
So I just been to the big castle. I got this Sandra.
Oh yeah, I popped to the castle as well. Yeah.
Before that, I came from the bridge.
Yeah.
The long bridge, and then an empty island with a church.
Yeah, that's where I've been from. So yeah, well, let's keep heading, I guess, this way. There's some... I just don't know where the water is in relation to us, so we may be running towards the ocean here. Right, I don't need to food or drink. I'm a bit cold because he's ruined my jacket. So I could look for a jacket in the next place. My vest is a bit damaged. I've got sewing kits, but I don't know if you can fix the vest with a sewing kit. I just didn't recognise this as a person, which is exactly what this thing is supposed to do. Sorry, Chris, I missed all that. I missed your comment with all that action going on. When's Half-Life 3 coming out? That's what I want to know. Yeah.
I just got scared, man.
No, that's the game, isn't it? You know, shoot first, ask questions later, which is exactly what you did. I just didn't even see a person. I thought you were a tree until the last second.
It's because of the ghillie.
Yeah, it did a really good job. What were you shooting, by the way? Because I heard a shot and I was like, huh? There's another person? Were you just shooting a zombie, or what was it? What was it you were shooting?
I mean, I was coming to the well, and then I saw you, and for a split second I thought you were a zombie, but then I realized you're a player, and I don't know. I have the thought that you're aiming on me or something.
I did have a gun in a hand because I was triple carrying and I couldn't put it away, so I probably looked like I was ready to shoot.
All right.
Whereabouts are you from?
I'm from Romania, actually. Where is
Oh, nice. I'm from the UK. I don't know much about Romania,
it?
but
Sounds like You sound like you're from UK.
Yeah, yeah, from the north. So I've got a bit of a.
I mean, not in a bad way or something. I lived in UK for like a year and a half in Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool. It's really close to where I am. I'm in like the Yorkshire area, so it's just up a little bit further north.
All right. I see some industrial buildings over there and some more hunting shacks.
Yeah, we'll have a loop around the whole thing because, like I said, I don't know the map at all, so I'm happy to just explore it. I'm back up to white health as well, so shouldn't cause me any more issues. I think the defender vest is what saved me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's some. Have you been to these yet? I've not seen these ones yet. Hunting stuff.
Yeah, we can have a look.
Quite like these ones on stilts. There's one item on the table in each one, I think. Yeah, how weird is this game sometimes? Like, there just happens to be somebody on the server who I didn't know was there. And he just happened to be near me. He shoots and I was like, huh? There's a shot nearby? And then he happens to be dressed like that and my brain couldn't comprehend a player. It looked like a tree, just like one of these black trees like that. And then he's nice enough to not shoot. Again. The second time. There's not many other games where you can talk to each other in game like that, is there? I don't think I need any more ammo. I've got so many boxes. Look at this. I've got so many boxes. I need to get a new jacket though, so maybe I'll look for Mosin ammo. Do I even need Mosin ammo? I'll drop the 380 and I'll pick up the Mosin.
Do you want a canteen?
I've got a canteen already, so feel free to keep it. I just need a jacket now. I need like a warm jacket. This will do. High insulation. What's my jacket? 24, and that's only 9. I'll do without for now. Ooh, Smarties. Do anyone else have Smarties in their country?
There's a hunting backpack here if you want it.
Oh yeah, that'll be better than what I've got, I think, will it? Less slottage. Is that any better? This is supposed to be the best bag, isn't it? But it's just because this is so bright. But look at all this stuff I'll have to drop. Let me sort some stuff out. Probably need that. Take a sewing kit, some meds, and we need the map. Now, do I need a CR mag? I don't, but I need the ammo out of it. I don't think I need that. What's that? 545, 45, 556. Do I switch bags? I might ditch those two because I don't need those. I don't think I'm going to get a thing for that. A real end game's DayZ. Yeah, millions of subplots, exactly. It's almost like the story is anything you want it to be, really, isn't it? I'm going to ditch some of the boxes of ammo because I've got way too many. How many piles of shotgun ammo do you need? I don't think I need the 9mm now. I might ditch that. Oh no, do you know what? If I can find a magazine for that, I'll use that as my zombie killer. 7.62 in there. Maybe I'll take that out. Drop that. That's probably for him, but he's already left. And drop 22s. I want to keep the Winchester. One thing it does do in this game is it tickles a good spot where I like organising stuff, and I know it's not interesting to watch, but it's something that I quite like, making sure everything is in its right place. Do then. Ditch that. and I wanted to take out the ammo out of where? This one?
So I found the blaze.
Oh, nice. I think I've just... Blaze is what ammo?
Yeah, I see you got the Tundra, so you don't need it.
Is Blaze 357? What ammo is the Blaze?
You
Forget-
always
308. Nice. Well, I've got a box of that if you need some.
got a bunch of them.
You've got some. Nice. Right. Well, I've just dropped a load of tack that I probably don't need. I don't know if there's any bullets that you need in these magazines, but I don't need any of that stuff. The smaller bag, but it's better, isn't it? So, ooh, rangefinder. Take that.
Den's better. With the orange one, it just look like a...
Oh yeah, you stand right out, don't you? Nice. Okay. Is there anyone else just meet random people in the game like this and just have fun? Just, you don't do this in real life, do you? Bump into somebody and then start hanging around with them. It's not a common thing for people to do.
I was trying to explore the map when this server came out, but I was just keep getting killed, so that's why I don't kill if I see that I got somebody on cam,
Yeah, I did the same thing. I just couldn't get out of the spawn town. You go to drink from the well and then you get murdered. So I'm just going to quickly check in some of these because there was a gun in one of these last time. Nike Tech jacket, is that?
I mean, I understand that if you shoot first, just then kill people, but if you got them on cam, just at least give them like a chance to speak,
Yeah. Oh, they're going in there. Just switching out my jacket. Are going to get an early one, Mac? No worries. I'll hopefully catch you on the next one. I'm going to be on tomorrow in the day.
Anything? Food, ammo?
I don't think so. You've given me a lot of shotgun ammo, and I already had some for my Tundra. So, and I've got some food. I killed the cow earlier, so I think I'm good. I think we just go and try and find some fun stuff to do. I'm going to check some of these buildings because there's some stuff in these sometimes. So, there was a blaze actually in one of them, so it might be worth checking. Yeah, good night, Mac. Hopefully, see you next time. Whenever that might be. Yeah, there was a blaze on one of those tables. Nothing in there. I don't think he checked that one, did he? Has he gone in this one? He's gone in that one. I'm going to go back. Oh no, the door's open. He must have gone in there. If anyone does want to join us and let Alex uncon you, why am I carrying this? And then not kill you. Hop in. Come and find us. And we'll have a good natter. Okay. I think once you picked up a map, I don't know if it's too immersion breaking, but you can hit M and you've got an in-game map once you've found a map.
Oh, really?
But I know some people don't like the immersion breakingness of that, but I just don't know where we started. Oh, there's the castle. Okay, so you must start up here. We've gone down.
So if we go along the coast, we should stumble upon an airfield.
Oh, yeah, is that the one that's on the other? There's like a dam, and then it's on the other side of the airfield. Is that are we near Todden? Or we're okay. I can see where we are. Where that yellow bridge across the lake is. Yeah, so we need to go south. Yeah, so we need to go south, and we'll get to the airfield. Which way's south?
I think that's where the juicy stuff is.
So I think it's that way.
We should just run straight.
Yeah, I think it's that way. According to the map, it's kind of this way. So we've got to find out some juicy loots. Oh, here we go. So we've met a friend. I didn't think I'd meet anybody on this map. I generally thought I'd be solo the whole time. But we met a friend, Alex. There's another hunting bag there. Forgot about the map, to be honest. And I thought it'd be difficult to find where I'm going. But actually, it was quite easy. There's a Livonia Tower up there. But it looks like the...
Have you seen any boats around?
I haven't seen any, no. I think they are in the gate in the server, aren't they? Because I've seen it on the mod list, but I haven't seen one yet. Oh, look at this guy here. He's not very happy.
Oh damn.
He's waiting for DayZ 2 to come out, isn't he? Ooh.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. And see
I
the
wonder
wall.
how did you not get any cuts from the shot Tundra?
Yeah, I don't know. It hit me in the jacket because it ruined the jacket. So it was a chest shot, but yeah, I just didn't cut me.
Oh, there is airfield.
We look really chatty because of him when his jacket, his ghillie suit. But I mean, look at me. Got a knackered defender vest which I need to patch. And
Yeah, but you came back up very quickly. I was about to tie you up, to be honest, and
Ah.
then I saw that you came back up.
usually, every time I play this and I get knocked out, it takes me ages to come back. You know, the vision comes back and then it fades back out again. I'm usually asleep for ages and I don't know why. But yeah, I came back
You
quick.
came back in seconds.
'Cause I said to myself, well, he's just going to double tap and then that's it. I'll start from the beginning again. And then I was like, huh? Why has it not happened? But yeah.
I never do that. I always give people a chance to speak, you know. Because to be honest, I like when it happens to me, so I like to do this to...
Yeah, that makes sense. So this is the airfield. Don't know much about it other than it's an airfield. I mean, if anyone's going to get shot at, it's probably going to be him, right? And he's black. Because once we get into a bit where there's not like trees, it's not camouflage anymore, right? Is it? So what have I got then? I've got my Tundra and I've got my Vega. God. That pistol shot was so loud in my ears. How long was he following? He wasn't. So he shot. I assume he just killed a zombie, and I heard it. And he only saw me when I popped around the corner and was like, "Who's that?" Essentially. So yeah, he wasn't following me at all. He didn't know I was here. He didn't even go up the tower. I'm gonna go up the tower. So yeah, so I think he didn't know I was going to be there. And when I came around the corner, it just looked like... He said I looked like a zombie. And then... that pistol shot is so loud. Oh, an AUG mag. My inventory's a bit messy now. It's like an AUG. Yeah, because when I go on the server browser, it looks like there's no one on it. But I've not been on it for a little while, so maybe it's just repopulated. if they could have heard his shooting, because I can hear it, so they could hear it if there is anybody. But I don't think there is. Let me just do this. Yeah. So it's updated to say there's 2, so we're the only 2 on the server, so I'm not worried now. But then that happened last time, and I got shot. Ooh, I thought it was a skull. Get down. I like these stories though, you know, when you bump into a random person, and then you become a team, and so he must be in there, right? I kind of wish the server didn't tell you how many people were on it. Is there?
You want an M4?
What have I got? I mean, why not? Why not? I need a... Oh, you got mag. I did drop some mags as well back there, so... Oops. What did I just do? I mean, we're doing this out in the open, which would never normally happen, but... What the... That scared the tits out off me. I must have changed the sounds because it's so loud. It's got on scope. Can it fit? It can't fit that scope. I did have a scope for an M4 and I dropped it earlier, but I said I'm never going to get an M4, right? But anyway, what's the sniper you've got? Because it's really loud. What is it?
M70 Tundra.
What? That's just a Tundra that you're firing? Why is it so loud? Did they change the sounds or something? It seems louder than normal. Maybe I've tweaked my audio levels because it's really loud. Like beefy.
No, it sounds very loud for me too.
Yeah. There we go. I've got a Tundra and a damaged M4, which I can repair. Got 2 magazines. Oh, that's an AUG mag. I've got some magazines, but they were back there, weren't they? So let's just try this. So if mine... Is mine going to be loud as well? I feel like that's so much louder than a normal Tundra. That's loud, right?
Yeah, that's so fucking loud.
That's why is that so loud? They've definitely upped the sound of that. That's ridiculous. Do you want to go left and right and split off, or do you just want to loot all of it in one?
I mean, either way.
Oh, forgot to reload it.
To be honest, I don't really want to separate because I got lost easily.
Just can't believe how loud it is. I never normally shoot guns on this because never normally get to, but I've got so many bullets and there's no one else on the server. Just thought while there's no one else really around, I might as well just try it out with the volume. It's really loud. Makes it sound so much beefier.
Sometimes I just like to break their legs and see them suffer.
I'm gonna go to this building. So we got M4. Oh, what's he saying? I'm not gonna go to a fire station. Ah. I want to fix this. I want to load the magazines. I'm not got the Vega anymore, so I need to drop all this tat. So I've got space. One thing I never get to try is sniping, because I only ever do it when I see a player, and when I see a player I'm normally then dead. But 9 by 39. What takes 9 by 39? Flashlight? Nope. I don't think I've found a battery to put in my to put into this, but maybe I'll find one in a bit. Nothing up there at all.
I wanna see if we can enter that tower.
Into where, sorry?
I wanna see if that building, we can enter that building.
I'm sure you
Like this
can.
tower.
The new ATC, I'm sure you can. Yeah. What do we think of our new friend Alex? He's nice, Romanian. Don't know anything about Romania, I won't be able to tell you any facts about it.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Yeah, I did think there was a it's like a one way, it's a bit of an awkward place to fight as well. Well, that's a cheeky little window. Yeah, he does seem cool, doesn't he?
There's a nice view here. This is nice. Oh shit.
Yeah, very sneaky
What was
little,
that sound?
very sneaky view, right? Because even like a
Did you
floor
hear that
down,
creaking sound?
is it the metal kind of creaking, clanking noise? Yeah, that noise, I like metal creaking. But you've got these windows as well. Imagine being up here and sniping.
Oh hell yeah.
You've got like 2 sides to aim through.
On
Well,
every
3
side.
sides actually. So different indoors. Yeah, I don't often get to play the game properly because I'm normally sneaky, trying to get around, trying not to get murdered. And what the? He's in the floor. He was under the ground and he popped up out the ground, that guy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right, let's do this. Oh, that's the organ. See how the sound changed when he went indoor to outdoor? As if I dropped all the Mag C. Annoying. Dropping all that stuff and then he's like, oh, by the way, I've got this for you.
I'm gonna drop some stuff in if you need any.
Okay, I'll have a check. Oh, bandages. Yes, bandages. I used my last one earlier on, so yes, take that. God, that scared me. Annoying.
Some more bullets for you.
Sweet, thank you. Here's some meat. Oh yeah, do you need any food? I've got some of this this beef steak that's going going to start going off if I don't eat it. I'm fully white.
Right, so I... But thanks though.
Don't want any of my meat, skunk. Okay, where's next? Just further down. Yeah, it'll spoil, but look, I'm full. I'm full on food level. I don't really know. I don't really know what the next step is. My food levels. It's a bit annoying knowing that there's no one else on the server, but I'm going to be running around like an idiot, and then someone's going to join the server who's like in the area and just be like, "Oh look, some idiots running around on their own," like not paying attention, and then bang.
I never find shit in those buildings.
Yeah, there's like a skateboard helmet, which obviously shouldn't be in this place. Might go out the back
No, I
of
mean,
this.
like this one.
Oh, these ones. I'm just going to go through and out the other side, I think. I'll take that though. DMR mag? DMR mag? S-file mag? Do I have space to just pick up all this tat though? Probably not.
I got something. Have a look at this.
Ooh, nice. Key card. Yes, we need that. I don't know where you got to put it in, but we definitely should take that.
Find some gate or something.
So what's that for? 556 standardized mag? What does a standardized mag fit?
There is a mag for it.
That standardized mag, is that the one? That fits mine? Okay, anyway. S-file? What's an S-file? 9 by 39. I don't want to take an S-file. Magazine. Yeah, we need to go to the to the key card room. Wherever that is. I think we might need oh, there we go, bomb from the belt. Standard mag 50 M4. Oh nice. I've just got an M4. I don't know enough about the higher tier stuff. Oh, my science degree isn't really that up to scratch anymore. I don't know what that means. But yes, welcome in, Bomb from the Bell. Appreciate you letting me know, because I don't ever get higher level stuff. I'm a little hunter, sneak around, then get shot. Like I speak to people all the time, and that gets me killed real easily. But this guy is a guy I met, I bumped into. I heard a shot and I thought it was the only person on the server, and I was like, who's shooting? I turned around and saw this tree.
For some bandages.
Yeah, bandages is probably a good idea. We might need NBC gear as well. New to the channel, well, welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in. I play a mixture of different games, so you'll probably see me playing simulators, survival, building, crafting games, all sorts, and maybe a lot of horror games, and yeah, play a mixture of all sorts. So I'm not always on DayZ, but I do like it because obviously it does tick the box for the survival side of things, and obviously I end up watching a lot of DayZ. You got some?
Nope, just
Okay. So do we go back this way and carry on going?
I mean, we can just go to the ATC. Or some green barracks we can check.
You DayZ guy through and through? Nice. I do love DayZ. I'm just not very good at it. For one, I'm not very good at it. I'm not that knowledgeable about it. And for two, I'm not very good at playing on my own. So I've just bumped into this guy who shot me, but I had a defender vest on, so it saved me. And then I spoke, and we became friends. But I mod over on the Fresh Spawns channel, so I've got DayZ in my blood, even though I'm not very good at it. So that pistol, they've upped the level on the guns on this game, on this server, and it's so loud. You should hear the tundra on this server. It honestly is terrifying. It deafened me. That pistol shot is much louder than it should be. Oh, that he's using those bullets, I think. It's jump scaring me. How loud the shots are. It's crazy. Anyway, but yeah, appreciate you stopping in, giving the channel a chance. This server, it's Scilly. I don't know if you've played it. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
You said you had no bandages, yeah?
Just for the ones that you gave me. You just gave me a roll, so I might take that as well. Cheers. So I can make. I just don't have any space to carry them. That's all. You know, Scilly. Yeah, this is only the second time I played it. I played it for about an hour, and I kept getting killed at the wells, and it was just a bit frustrating. So then I just stopped really. But I have watched a lot of it. I just don't know my way around. What's ruined there? No, my Skittles are ruined. How did that happen? Did he shoot me in my Skittles? But don't sweat. Played DayZ both console and PC for 10 years. You know, the map's like your hometown. PvP is a different story. I totally understand that because I'm also terrible at it, and it's more that I'm good at shooting games. I'm just not very good at reaction. That's my issue. I see an enemy, I'm like, there's an enemy, then I'm dead. You know what I mean? So I'm going to drop the 9x39 because I don't think I need any of that. I really need to organise, but because I'm with somebody, I can't just sit for like 20 minutes and organise like I would normally do. Yeah, PvP is something that I'm really average at because I just don't have the chance to practice. Plate carrier versus defender vest. Plate carrier is better, right? Plus the storage, the pouches. Nice. My mate and I have a codependent relationship on this game. He calls me Sat Bob as I go around. He's the bodyguard. That's really cool. That's really cool. Like, oh, shall I take the helmet? Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, I need that. I don't want to just ditch those. He's giving me a roll of bandages. What else can I ditch? Tell you what. We're not in a rush. So I only really play solo, or I'll play with. There's a streamer called Schoolboy, and there's one called Trippy, and they've kind of brought me into the pack, and we play together sometimes. What kind of ditch? What don't I need? I don't really need DMR mag, but it's got 14 winnies in it, so I thought I'd take it. I'm going to ditch the M-lock, I think. I'm never going to use it. I never use it. So then I can take that. I never use a pistol, and I really should. Wandering Villager, welcome in. When am I testing space engineers? Yeah, I don't know. I need some free time to actually think in my brain. I was struggling to what to play today. Like I said, I want to test it before I stream it because I want to be able to know how it works. So I know there's no one on the server, which is making me really chill too much. An org mag. I've already got an org mag in my pocket. Bob from the Bell, new subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing. I'm very grateful for that. We are slowly ticking towards, what, 700 now, is it? So anything that ticks on that mark forward, yeah, appreciate it. Like I say, survival games are my thing, but simulators. I like a simulator, like a silly simulator where fun things happen. I like horror games where I'm jump scared. I don't mind an arcade driving simulator maybe every so often, but he's just sniping zombies out there. I think I'm at 652 now, so I'm still a way away, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Was that a shot to make me come to him? Oh, how did you get there? Drink bottle? I don't know what he's looted now, so assuming he's looted all of this. I've got about 300 and something hours on this game on DayZ, but oh, what's that? Salt backpack? Is that better than the hunter? It's smaller. I don't really want a smaller bag now. Yeah, but I'd say half of that is me dossing about trying to learn the game. A little bit of that is me learning. Oh, Bertie just subscribed as well. Thank you very much, guys. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I don't know what you've looted already. So, oh, is that?
Yeah, I have no ammo.
You've got no ammo. What ammo does it take? 7.62.39.
7.62 by 39.
I've got this if you want to take it. I've got some of that.
To
7.62.
be honest, I don't really want it. I was wondering if you want it because
I'm quite happy with the M4 really. I've never really used it properly, so I want to do a bit of a learning curve with it, to be honest. So I've got ammo if you want to use it. I've got another stack here.
I got some more for your M4.
Oh, nice. We're running out of storage now. I'm gonna have to ditch some stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of loot on.
I'll ditch that. I'll take that. Take that. I might as well unbox that, right? Because I'm gonna need to refill it at some point. Yes. So what else was I saying as well?
I'm just gonna use the AKM until I run out.
Yeah, yeah, you might as well. Since we've got ammo and stuff. But yeah, Space Engineers, I need a time to play it. I need time to learn it, and so when I stream it, I'm not going, duh, how do I do this? Welcome back, Who? Yeah, so Bob, I was just saying, yeah, so you know Scilly well. I've only played Scilly maybe once. Oh, Hound, welcome in. You, how's the run? Going good. I think there's only 2 of us on the server, and I bumped into the only other guy, who shot me, and then we became friends, and now we're running together. He's from Romania. He's called Alex. I feel like there's a lot of Alexes on this game. But I was just saying to Bob from the Bell. So the reason I thought about playing this. Right, go on then. We'll. Oh yeah, listen to the tundra on this map. Is the tundra normally that loud? Grey here too, Skunk. Yes. Oh, and Canava. Sorry, I thought it was somebody else when you messaged then, but yes, welcome in, Canava. In fact, have you been in earlier? And I don't know. My brain is fried at the moment. But yes, Bob. I was saying, I went on holiday. Went over to Mexico. Oh, gun cleaning kit. I guess that's useful. Means I can use this one up. I went to Mexico, and by chance on my flight and on my transfer, and I didn't know until halfway in the transfer, this guy says, oh, I was watching the Freshborns, and I said to my wife, I'm sure that guy just said he was watching Freshborns. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm sure he said that. And then he was like, oh, we were chatting on the stream, and I was like, he definitely said that. So then I ooh, is that a handguard? Yeah. So then, anyway, so I said, excuse me, mate, sorry to interrupt. I wasn't eavesdropping, but did you just say Freshborns? He was like, yeah, and I was like, oh, I'm one of the mods for Freshborns, and he was like, oh, I'm the map creator of Scilly, and it turned out it was Barney Rubbs who made this map. I found one in that building. I'll let you know if I find another one. Have you not got any chest protection, or have you got something on underneath? I can't see.
No, I got the plate carrier.
Oh, you've got plate. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect.
I was thinking you needed like the.
Yeah, I found. Oh,
One.
I'll take that. Yeah, if you can attach that. Nice. Black pouches. Do I got?
The yellow building.
I'll stick with these ones. It's crazy, and you heard it. Yeah, but of all the people, he was sat just across from me. Happened to say the word fresh spawns, and what's also funny was, until I got a bit sweaty, I was wearing my fresh spawns t-shirt, and I took it off to change into a different t-shirt.
Some more ammo for you in here.
Nice. I think I'm running out of space for ammo now. I feel like we're looting the whole server with ammo. I think I might have some for you as well in my pocket. That's what it should always sound like. 3 should punch. No, you just joined. Okay. What's Scilly server about? So it's just there's an island off the coast of Cornwall called the Isle of Scilly, but it's not spelled S-I-L-L-Y. It's S-C.
What are we supposed to do with the keycard?
I don't know. I've been told what you're supposed to do with it, but I don't know where or what we need to do with it. I'm sure I've been told at some point that you've got to go a certain place, but I know there's an oil rig. I think we might have to go to an oil rig. So we might have to find a boat, go to an oil rig, and then you get a level 2 key card on the oil rig. But the issue is you might need a gas mask for that. And I haven't seen a gas mask the whole time, so
Filter, but not again.
but even this guy who plays this game a lot, he thinks it's loud. He thinks the Tundra seems excessively loud, like definitely loud. I was like, what gun have you got? And he was like, Tundra. I was like, I might just switch to the opposite side. I'll loot the opposite side. Tomorrow will be the first time reaching 5 days on the same live. Nice. I don't ever live that long. To be honest, I don't play a server more than once usually because I jump between games, I jump between servers. But is it just gas mask off full NBC? I don't know. I'm not checking my corners because I think we're the only 2 people on it. But this is probably what's going to kill me. But the fact that the creator of this map was on my flight, and therefore he was on my transfer and at my hotel, and I basically we chatted for a bit, we shared Discord information, and SKS. Oh, I do like the SKS. I don't need it now though, do I? Let's stick with what I've got. Yeah, so we met up for a couple of drinks one night, and then it was his other half's birthday while we were there, and he was like, "Oh, we'll have to go for a meal or something," because there was the place we were staying. There was restaurants, like multiple restaurants you could choose from, and he was like, "We'll have to go for a meal sometime." And then, ooh, big backpack, 64. I'm gonna switch to that, I think. Switch. Right, let's just transfer over there. I don't want it to wait any longer, really. Is it double click for each one? Yeah, so he's like, oh, we should go for a meal or something, and then I added him on Discord, but he had one of them things where he could only reply to your messages if you were friends. So he
You want
didn't.
a ghillie like mine? I can make you one.
Does it replace your bag though, or does it go over the top on this server?
No, it's the armband.
Armband.
Just, take your knife and
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Why not? I don't think I've ever had a ghillie before, so yeah, let's do it. So I keep getting distracted.
black camo, white camo, brown camo.
Yeah, the absolute odds of that was crazy. But anyway, so he was like, I messaged him on Discord, but he didn't see it because you had to add friends, so he never saw the message. And I was like, fair enough, never mind. And the place we were staying was huge, and he was on the actual opposite side of there was 2 housing complexes basically, and he was on the opposite one to me, so we never really bumped into each other. And then one night we went to one of the restaurants, and just arriving at the door in front of us was him and his other half. So then we ended up having a real good chat and went for some drinks, and yeah, it was wild that it was all merging together. So now I've got him on Discord, and his friends me on Discord, and when the last time Fresh Bonds were on, he was helping mod it and stuff. Is it not working?
No, I was asking you what color do you want? White, brown, green?
Oh, what colour? Oh, I didn't know you could choose the colour. Anything that matches the surrounding areas. Maybe matching my outfit, like a green colour. I didn't know I thought you just changed the colour of it. Just changed to whatever it was. I didn't even know you could change colours. I don't know this game well enough. Yeah, Hound, how are you doing?
White one.
Nice. Camo net poncho. Look at me. Now I look like I know what I'm doing, which is a big problem because I've got red pants on. Right. All I need now is some different pants. Oh, this is a bit weird. My hand is underneath the thing. Right. Look for some pants that don't make me look like a Santa. Yes, the northern one. That's a pretty good challenge. That, I mean, unless you're on a server where it's empty. Yeah, do I look a lot different now? It's just a shame about my pants. My pants are red, so I need some new pants, some new trousers. You got 1,000 hours on DayZ now. Nice. I've got about 300. I said that earlier. I've got about 300, and maybe about 100 of them are pointless, basically. The suppressor there, pistol suppressor. You know, like using the DayZ editor, or sometimes what I used to do is I'd play for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I'd turn the game off, but I'd leave DZSA running by accident, and that keeps your hours ticking up. So some of my hours are just not real hours. But 1,000 hours are good.
We got guns and bullets for days. What do we do now?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I think we should go and try and find a boat, and then try and do the keycard thing. We just might need a gas mask, so we need to keep an eye out for gas masks. The swag is one of your favourite parts of the game. I never get to do it normally. What's that? Vanguard? Pistol? Are these going to be fake? 37 now on a 16. I found out the address of James Hetfield. He sent him a letter asking for a guitar. 7 months later, he sends you a guitar signed by the band. That's awesome. Imagine that. Imagine just a random fluke message, like a hope, you know, massive ballpark throw that maybe something might come from it, and then you get that back. Just gonna check these buildings here quick. He's done them.
I'm just gonna follow you.
5.56. What ammo's yours again? 5.4. 7.62. Right, keep it out. Right, I'm after some trousers, and then we need some gas masks, I guess. We started down there, right? Once I left, you go from as much. I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. My wife is just happy for me to play when I get the chance, and as long as I give her enough time, then I've got time to play. But I work full time. I can't pick that up. I work full time, and then I try and stream when I'm free. So my streaming schedule is a little bit off. I can't guarantee when I'm going to be on and off. But at Christmas, for example, I'm off work now. Although the work that I do, I finished work, and then I had a freelance job come in, and the guy literally turned up at my house on Sunday and was like, "When do you think you can do this? Do you think you can do it on before Christmas?" And I was like, "Are you joking? Like, I'm literally just about to just do nothing for 2 weeks, and I had to work today." So my stream started really late tonight. I don't know if he's been in these buildings, in these tents. I don't really need any more ammo, but I'm going to take it. Started sending letters to big celebrities. He actually responded. Bill Gates home time with 30. Ooh. Gilly Hood. With 30 new PCs. I mean, Bill Gates is one of those guys where he's given away most of his money, right? Hasn't he? I didn't see which way Alex went. I think he went this way, so... Alex? Didn't see where he went. I'll go out. Oh, there he is. I was going to say I went out into the runway to see where he is, but... the guy there. Trying to shoot their legs to try and break their legs. Don't know why. It's just because he mentioned doing that earlier. It's really cool that people of that high caliber would reply, right? A couple of bullets for you there, 7.62. Sure, that bounced off his shoulder, right? I can't remember which direction we came from.
This way.
Has anyone else ever had anything from a
If
celebrity?
we go along the coast again, we should stumble upon a bridge and then a town.
You didn't play any games for years. You watched YouTube video, saw Hell Let Loose, and then saw DayZ. Oh yeah, why not? Might as well. Cheers. I've played Hell Let Loose once, and I did enjoy it. It's just, again, I feel like it's a multiplayer game. You play it with a team. You kind of work as a team, right? And not as easy on your own when people are not listening to you. Need some better trousers. I need some military trousers, really. Maybe I'll get some in these buildings over here. It is hard. I mean, I guess a lot of games reward you, don't they? They like the hard, but they reward. Oh, this is the way we came in. So we're going to the coast then, yeah? I think we went that way, and then we've gone round there behind the plane, and then we've gone that way, and now we're here. So, I can't remember where I saw DayZ. I think I started watching Running Man's, Sour Sweet, and then Freshborns. And then I just kind of got addicted to it, to the story of it, almost. You know, like, when you think about this kind of procedure, we're running through an empty space. We're not talking, we're just running. It's not entertainment that you would expect, right? But there's just something so interesting about a story and about a conversation, real life sort of conversation, that really interests me. You found DayZ via the YouTuber Husk. Never heard of that name, Husk. Who did everyone else see DayZ first then? Do you have like a... Who's the DayZ entrance that you had?
Oh, I got one more bandage for you.
Nice. Well, look, there we go. Look at the gas zone for your best chance for a bunker punch card, it just said on the menu. You're 7.62.39, right? I know you probably got loads of ammo, but I've got this and this.
Very useful.
Bertie, off to sleep. You like how this game turned out?
More of that, I would just keep the AK. That's for the...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? How it's on sale at the moment, DayZ. You may think, do you know what? We're gonna give it another go, and you may bump into people like this guy or people in the chat now who play. You know, Freshborns have a team up section on their Discord that I know a lot of people have used. So it might just be the re-entry into the game, if that's something that you're interested in. But you're subscribed now, so you'll hopefully be back on the next one. You know, we might not be playing DayZ, but maybe you'll get back into it. So that's the windmill. Wait, the prison. That's a different windmill, right? Canava says, I heard some guys mention in high school when it was a mod and started watching Freshborns a year ago. That's pretty cool. Like, you knew about the game and then you kind of stumbled across it. So I got told about the game a long time ago. So you're on, yeah, it's 25 quid, probably get it. Yeah, I knew it was like on a sale at the moment, because I think it's normally 39, isn't it? But there was a Christmas sale on that, and the Frostline DLC, and I think Armory Forger are both discounted, which is not a bad price. For the amount of content you can get out of it, it's really good price. Yeah, so I do remember years ago, I was still playing on PlayStation, so I would never have been interested, I don't think, on playing it on console. But I remember my mate saying, I had this mate who, like, when I used to do a lot of car stuff, we used to modify cars, go to car shows, go to meets and stuff, and he was like, oh, there's a game you might like, called DayZ, and I was like, never heard of it. It was like, oh, it's like a zombie game. I was like, okay, cool. What's it about? And he's like, well, basically, you run around up and down roads and through cities and stuff, looking for loot, and then when somebody kills you, you lose everything. And I was like, what? It's like, I don't want to spend hours building up a character to then lose it all in a split second. He's like, yeah, that's what you do. Like, and I was like, no thanks. And then I didn't even think about playing it until probably like 2 or 3 years ago. I started watching content of it. But like I say, it's more about the conversations and the storylines and meeting people. And, you know, if there was no talking in this game, I don't think anyone would be interested in watching it. I feel like the talking is a really big part of it. Got captured by 2 Romanians. They tied you up and said, what should we do with you? Made you wait ages and then shot you. Oh. Well, this guy's Romanian. Maybe it was him. Maybe it's Alex. I had a really cool story once. It was during that kind of 6 months where I was playing it like every day.
Do we need any more medical supplies like bandages and shit? Like if you want...
I don't think we need them. It's always useful to have them, but I think if we got medical, we might find gas masks. So anywhere medical with maybe gas masks, that'd be good. Yeah, I had a really funny story once where, so it was on that, like I said, it was on that 6 month kind of time when I was playing it loads, and Bitterroot was out, and I was playing loads of Bitterroot, and I remember I was always solo. One of the days I bumped into Muller. He was Muller Yogurts back then, and I heard him talking, and I was like, oh my god, that's Muller. So I spoke straight away. I kind of always do. I don't usually shoot first. I usually speak first. And he was like, oh, how's it going on? You know, do you need anything? I said no. And he's like, I was like, what do you need? He was like, I'm looking for this ammo, and I happened to have 2 boxes of it, so I gave it him, and he was like chuffed about it. Anyway, I think that was on the same life or the same day. I was sneaking around the map, and I went to this place, Juno, and there's a police station there. And as I got closer, I heard voices, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to get out of here. There's like 4 people here, and it turned out to be
no gas mask in here.
no, I've got just turned out to be some bandages.
That's weird.
Yeah, so I heard them talking, and I was like, I best get away. And then this guy came out and was like, hands up, and I was like, oh, for God's sake. And he took me to the police station, and they were like pretending to be the Juno police. And so they were like, why are you here? And I was just like, oh, I'm just looting, I'm just looking for loot. And they were like, oh, well, we're looking for people to join the police force. Do you want to join? And I was like, why not? And we went into this little meeting room and did an interview. And then the group started getting attacked, like sniped. Oh god, hello. And so they were like, right, well, you can join us. You know, you can be part of the team. And then we had this big, it was like maybe like a couple of hours of story where we were like having a great laugh, messing about. And then one of the team got sniped, and they thought it was me, so they shot me, put me in a cell. They thought I was the bad guy, put me in one of the cells, and ouch, can't shoot. F, Jesus. Yeah, they put me in one of the cells, and with another guy who was like a prisoner, and it was just like the story was great fun. And at one point, we were tied up, and they let us out and let us have a fight, and I broke out my my
Scared me.
my hand wrappings or my tied hands, and then I started beating him up, and then it was a great story. I ended up turning it into a video, but I don't think many people saw it. But I think it's a short as well. But it's just the stories that you can just have. Like when people are wanting to have a bit of fun with the game, the stories that you can have are great. Box of nails. I didn't know you could build on this. Maybe it's got a nail gun. If you do want to watch that, the Juno video, it's on my YouTube. Just look on the videos section. And just scroll down to the one with the police officer on the thumbnail.
Yeah, so I looked at the maps, and after this prison, there should be medical or hospital or something. Maybe we find some.
Where that might go. Yeah, let's have a look. Who needs live service games when you have DayZ? Yeah, because you can just do what you want, can't you? There's no story, there's no linearness to it. Just do what you want. I've only, obviously, other than John and George, who I've done content with in the past, there's only Muller that I bumped into before. Like I said, I don't play that often. Some people seem to bump into loads of like famous, you say famous, like loads of like streamers. But I haven't. No boat under there, is there? There's surprisingly little boats for a server which I'm sure has islands you need to boat to, and the oil rig that you need to go to. No rules, yeah. Like if I wanted now, I could just kill this guy right now. There's nothing stopping me. There's no like.
It would be overpowered to find boats everywhere.
Yeah, you just think you'd find the little little inflatable ones every so often, but yeah, maybe it's like on the higher tier side.
Find one. You need spark plug too.
Sorry, say that again.
Find the boat. We need the spark plug.
Oh, that's a good point. I haven't found a spark plug either. It's mine. Yeah, that's yeah. Kill.
Some industrial building.
Yeah. I mean, you can try and time it. You can stream snipe, can't you? But I guess a lot of streamers do it in the day. They stream during the day, and so if you're playing the game during the day on a popular server, there's a good chance there's going to be streamers on it, right? I play in the night, and there's only really Barmby that I know who plays on an evening, and he seems to play on his own servers. Cam can't run. I've not actually watched him before, but
I was just like,
but there's a lot of DayZ content creators, isn't there now? I used to really like Sour's videos because they were very like cinematic, like a movie. But I think something happened where like he lost access to his channel, and then he got somebody else to start posting on his second channel, and then it was a bit sporadic, and I don't really know what happened. And social lots of time you're playing on your private servers. If you've got access to them, I guess do what you want, really. And the thing is, I was always really shy. When I was a lot younger, I was so shy. And I know when it happened, when I actually started to switch, I got a job working in a nightclub. That looked like a person for a split second. See, on the desk there? That looked like a person leaning over. And I think that's when I actually gained some confidence, and I actually got to learn how to speak to people and not just kind of stumble over my words or confuse myself in, you know, like saying something embarrassing or something. But you passing out? Have a great... Yes, no worries, Hoot. Hopefully catch you on the next one. The next one will be in the day tomorrow, because I've done my work. I just have to send it, but I've done it. So I should have time in the day. And so hopefully daytime tomorrow, daytime Wednesday, and then that's it for Christmas, right? He loves Star. He got his account back. Yeah, I heard that he'd lost it and then he gained it back, right? So, ooh, an SK bayonet. Baby AK in that little hut there.
I might take that.
Northern one, you're gonna sleep. Take it easy, no worries. Northern one, then, if you're going to sleep and you're probably, are you northern? Oh, looks like someone's building a base here. There's a gate. I'm assuming you mean northern UK, so it's the same as me, right? He now runs a primary, secondary. Yeah, 'cause it's called like Sour 2 or something, Sour Sweet 2 or something. From Leeds. Oh, not far from me then. Not far from me. I'm in Yorkshire. Not originally. But yeah, not far from me at all. How much longer are we streaming? It's 1:30. I didn't start till really late. I didn't start till like 10. And I normally start at 8. You don't need any drink from the well, do you? There's a well there. I don't know. I was just gonna go until I was tired. DB's messed up. Yeah, I mean mine's been messed up for ages. I went to stream on Thursday, was it? Thursday or Friday? Must have been, or maybe it was in Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. I went to stream at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday, and I ended up going to sleep at like 1:30 for half an hour, waking up 4 hours later. So my sleep's messed up. But Devil's Wish, welcome in. What time is it for you? Wait, it's going to be daytime for you, isn't it? Just wanted to do this quick just to see. Are we still the same? Yeah. Still the only 2 people on the server, which is a shame. Right, do I need anything drink-wise? My drink level is fine. I might just drink a bit. Yes, but Devil's Wish runs a PvE server, so if that's what you're interested in, go and check that out. It's got loads of cool mods on it. It's based on PNW. 9:30 in the morning, nice. When I looked at the time, I was thinking, I don't. Oops, I unclicked it. I was like 9:30. I was like, it must be like crazy middle of the night. But then I was like, oh wait, no, it's middle of the night for me, so it means it's not for you. Let's switch that for that position. There we go. There's only 2 of us on the server. I've just checked, which probably shouldn't do, but I'm still going to play it as if there could be something of interest. Ooh. Pioneer. We don't like pioneers. Got your sleeping pattern back, yeah, because you were doing too much, weren't you? Doing what I do. You do too much. Get tired. Oh. And
Oh, there is a tent here. Or tent.
well, it looks like someone started building a gate on the front door, so maybe someone was trying to do a base.
There is some medical tents.
Oh, yeah, there is medical in here, yeah. So, yeah, I do too much really, because like I said, I work full time and then I try to stream a lot, which doesn't really help my sleep pattern. Because you get on from work, say 5 o'clock, 5:30. What am I wearing? I want to change into field jacket. Yeah, I got home from work, say like 5:30, and then
Lots of bandages in here.
I get some food, and then I go on stream, and stream for like 4 to 6 hours. I'm going to leave this ammo. I think it's for him, but he said he didn't really need it, I don't think. So it is rather tiring, but I love it, so why would I not do it, you know? I don't need them then, do I? Because I've got enough bandages. I really want a bit of time to reorganise. Like, I've got these shotgun boxes, but I've not got a shotgun anymore, so let's ditch those.
Yo, have a look at this.
What?
Zero.
Coca-Cola Zero, nice. Yeah, there's been a few random things. I found some Skittles, and I found some Snickers.
Got some Skittles too.
Yeah, I got. You can't really see it 'cause it's in my hand, but yeah, Snickers. What else? Some Smarties. Right, how do I put? Is this not something? Oh, I've already got one. Right, I've got it in my pocket, and I've already got one on there. Look, holster. I don't have a pistol though. I dropped my pistol. Definitely need to take care of ourselves. Yeah, burnt myself out, but having a couple of weeks break is really good. Yes, it's really important to look after yourself mentally as well as physically. Like some people go to the gym, but then they don't like mentally look after themselves. So, where's all my bullets? Oh, they're in here. I'm gonna 7.62. Drop that. Winchester. I really want to sort this out because it's just such a mess and it's really bothering my brain. But I also don't want to leave him waiting there. So. What's over this? So this is Winter Scilly. The Scilly Isle server, but the winter version. It came back in the winter form, and not really many people play it, which is a shame because it's I think it's a really great server for interaction. It's not too big, so you can get around easily. You can meet people, but yeah, it's a shame because Barney took it offline because he worked like crazy hours and he didn't have time for the upkeep, and then everyone's been asking and asking. Oh look, you didn't see that night vision goggles. Can I just do that? Do they just go in my pocket? Yep. As if he didn't loot the next buildings. I don't know what he's doing, but. Has he got a KAM or not? I think he's away from his thing, but yeah, his work meant he was crazy busy, so he never had time to kind of develop it, like work on the development. Like I remember when it first came out, people were complaining that VSS mag. Oh, I might take that because you never know. People were complaining about like there was one route to get from A to B, and you needed a better route, so he had to like modify the map to give like multiple routes, and it was all time consuming. He didn't have the time to do it, and also on the Discord replying to everyone's complaints and tickets and issues and all that. So he was like, you know what, I'm just going to take it offline, and that's the end of it. He didn't want to keep up with that work. Yeah, you know exactly what it's like, don't you? But then people have been begging for it to come back, and then it finally came back, and then people aren't playing it, and you think, why do you beg someone to do some work that you know is doing for free, and then not play it? But even just setting up a personal server, yeah, defend it. So Defender Vest isn't as good as the plate. Is that what everyone says, right? There's so much loot in these rooms. It feels almost like set up. When a server is definitely non-stop. Yeah, it's not only is it tiring, you also don't get to do the thing that the reason that you're making your own server, or you're making a server for other people, is because you love the game. But then you make your own server, and you spend your whole time running the server, and you don't get to play the game. So that's what he was saying. He was like, I just want to stop. I want to just sit and play the game with my mates. I don't want to be spending my whole evenings replying to tickets, managing things, fixing issues. Like he was like, there's a floating house, and he's like, I just can't be arsed fixing it because it's a lot of work for no reward. Almost the reward is he doesn't get to play the game that he loves. So he was like, I'm taking it offline. I'm just gonna play the game whenever I want to play it. And then people were begging him to bring it back. And when I spoke to him, he was saying, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find somebody to give the map files to. I'm just going to transfer them to somebody, and then they can deal with it. I don't have to really think about it after that. He goes back. So A lot of bandages. I'm going to take them because he seems to want bandages. Does that sound like 2 people loading at once? But yeah, he said to me when we were away, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand the server to somebody. I'm just going to wash my hands of it, hand it to somebody else. I've done all the hard work. They can just take over the running of it. And then I sent out a few messages to people to say, you know, I've got this offer if you're interested. If anyone's, if you want me to pass the details over. But then he then got busy with work again, so then he wasn't replying. Blah blah blah. Long story short, he then decided to launch this winter version, and I think the idea of this was the winter version would be the sending off basically, and he would have the winter version. People would play it again, and then he'd offer it to somebody after that. But then I don't know what it is. People just aren't interested for some reason. How many bandage rolls have you got? Because I've just found a couple more.
I got like 5.
Oh, same. Yeah, I've got 5. Right, where do we go next then? If we're looking for gas masks.
Let me have a look at the map.
There's a lot of the configuration not including the map dev part. Yeah. So many hours I put into the server and not played it. Yeah. That's the thing, like, because I remember you were like, that run that we did not long ago, you were like, this is the first time I played my own server as a player, rather than just as an admin who was trying to fix things.
I just needed to sort my inventory because it was a mess.
Yeah, mine's the same, but I'm just not looking at it.
Get busy.
Now that's organised. Mine's not quite that neat. Mine's just there's food in the bullet slots. There's bullets in the food slots. I'd like to. I didn't know he was going to be as long as he did. Otherwise, I would have probably done it myself. But then the opposite side of things is it's this kind of game. We're rewarded for free, aren't we? We've got people like the Devil's Wish, people like Barney Rubs, creating these servers for free. Some of them do monetize them.
Straight on this road, and then after we see the water pump, we take a left.
Sounds good. Yeah, they've got these people making it for free. Fair enough. Some of them might monetize it in the future once they're busy and popular and everyone's after like priority and stuff. But it's a lot of work for free. No reward. And then what people do is they play it and then complain about any issues that they might find. And like, you can understand people being like, well, I'm just not going to do it then. But I have a lot of respect for people who've put the time in. Like, I put a lot of my own free time into stuff. And I used to do it a lot more, and I've eased back on that. I used to do a lot for other people. I used to know back in the COVID days, I used to know a lot of streamers because everyone became a streamer. Everyone wanted to do content, and it was good for me because I wanted to do content, and people to do content with was like gold because you could be like, should we do an Among Us stream on Friday? And everyone would be like, yeah, let's do that. And you get like 10 people in, and they were all streamers, and they were all doing content. They were all trying to make fun, entertaining content. They were having a laugh. It was great fun. But the amount of people I'd get a message from saying, oh, can you make me a logo? I'd be like, yeah, I could do. And like, I'd make them a logo, and then they'd be like, oh, my mate, he's seen the logo and he wants a logo. And I'm just like, I'm doing it all for free. But I was like, it helps them out. If it helps them out, they stream more. It's fun for me. It's fun for them. But then you end up doing a lot of your free time just doing stuff for other people with no reward for yourself. And people need to appreciate that it's not just a few clicks to make a map. You know, some people take 3 years to make a map, and then they launch it to the public, and public are like, oh well, I don't really like this, I don't really like that, they should change this, I don't like that. and that can be really like off-putting, down, make someone really down about all the effort they put in. And I love to make a map. I would love to do it because I had this really cool idea. I've told people about it before, and I'll never do it. But my idea was a Mars map. Everything's red or like rocky, like this color, rocky red, like a little bit mountainous and rocky, and you've got places to hide. A bit like, imagine like Takistan, but like red. The whole map's got gas, but it's invisible. Hopefully, I'm assuming there's a way of changing the color of the gas. You can make it invisible, but so if you breathe it, you cough and you get sick and you die eventually.
There's a big tower there.
Oh yeah, I could see that, like a big radio tower. And then everyone spawns with a gas mask, but the gas mask has been redrawn into a space helmet, and I thought I see somebody, and then the filter is redrawn into a an oxygen tank. So you have the gas mask as a helmet, the oxygen tank, the gas filter is an oxygen tank. And you've got to go around the map looking for these items. And there maybe could have been like an underground area that instead of you going into the high tier area and needing a gas mask, maybe the high tier area you could take your gas mask off. So it's a bit more PvP. But out on the surface, you need to be wearing this helmet. And you've got a certain amount of life in the gas masks. We could probably like triple it, quadruple it, 5 times it. So you can go around without having to worry too much about running out, but you will run out eventually, and you need to either loot for these oxygen tanks, or you need to steal them from other players. And you only do that by shooting them, killing them. So that was my idea. And there's a lot you could do. You'd have to do a lot of custom buildings.
Fire stations spawn gas masks? I guess they do.
It might be worth checking. I'm not sure. I didn't think they did, but we could check. You'd have to do a lot of custom buildings. Like, I would want like those habitats, like a dome that you have like on when you see like The Martian, for example. If you imagine The Martian, those kind of dome-like buildings. There is. I have looked into it. There is like things that people have made, elements that people have made, which you could use, but you probably have to do a lot of custom outfits, like spacesuits. You can have different coloured spacesuits. Maybe you start with a white one, which really stands out, and then you could get more like yellow.
Bottom floor.
You got what? Sorry, firefighter pants.
Bottom floor.
What's that? Medium. Nice. Best insulation. There's not as much space in them, but I don't need the space now. I've kind of cleared out my inventory, haven't I? Got 3 tack backs. Right, have I dropped anything? Oh, I've not dropped. I've not took that out. I'll take that out, please. But yeah, anyway, who wants to steal that idea, feel free. I'm gifting it to the public. I think it'd be a really cool idea. I think it'd be quite PvP-like because...
Yeah,
as you...
NBC boost those.
Ooh.
Like,
Might be worth it. I don't know if it's full NBC or if it's gas mask only, but I think they... Do you know what? Let me have a quick look. He did tell me, actually. Barney did tell me, so let me have a look. Level 1 is on the airfield. That gets you onto the oil rig. Level 2 cards spawn on the oil rig. That gets you to the gas HQ basement. He doesn't say if It doesn't say if it's full NBC on the oil rig or not. I missed that message as well. Little teaser. Hopefully middle next year I can start a Western Australia map. Need to find mapping team middle next year. That's what George from Fresh Bonds has been asking for ages. Is an Australia map, but it'd have to be done. There'd have to be quite a lot of mods. Like, is there already a mod for a kangaroo, for example? You'd have to have like kangaroos and koalas and Outback map or Everglades map. When you say that, what do you mean? Those are the ones that you would want? An Outback map or an Everglades map? Those are the two maps that you would want? I moved. Last second. This is the bit what I'm practicing with is the shooting. See, I'm at 200 there. What does he do? Page down, page up, page down. So this scope is only 200. Okay. Those are George wants for a map. Outback map or Everglades. I don't know how much. Yeah, you'd have to have so much made, I think, for the Australia one, which I think just would put a lot of devs off, because the people who make the actual terrain and the layouts and the stuff like that is using like elements, like items that they can monster that they can download, right? And having to custom make stuff must be a lot. I didn't see where he went, so. What's that? 357?
On the other side.
I was just checking some of these huts. My screen went vignetted then. Is that because I landed heavy? Yeah, and that's the thing about that Mars thing. Not that I have a clue what I'm doing with it, if I did do it. But I know, for example, this map, he used an actual... It's from the hospital, like he said. He used a satellite map of the islands around. There's a ladder there. He used a satellite map of the islands, and then there's a way that you can then apply the terrain to the satellite map, and it kind of almost does the work for you in a way. It maps the hills and the dips and stuff. But if you're making it from scratch, if you're not making it from a map, then you would have to do all that yourself. I feel like that'd be a huge amount of work. But yeah, then it comes to the thing that makes it different. What makes people want to play it? People like PvP, right? So they like to have a reason to do PvP. So I think if you've got a gas mask on, imagine I've got a gas mask on now, and it lasts for half an hour. But I know in half an hour oh, that made me jump. I'm up the stairs yet. Maybe when the moon map comes out, you get about. There's going to be a moon map.
Oh shit!
Oh, did you get jump scared by that guy? Yeah, I did as well. I was going round like this.
Like a little.
And then he jump scared me. I didn't know there was a moon map coming. Oh god.
It fucking bleeds when I shoot it.
Oh, that's minging. Yeah, I didn't know there was a moon map. That's pretty cool. But maybe that'll steal my thunder then, because I guess that's the same idea, right?
And this map is very nice. I like the view from here, especially with the helicopter dangling in there.
It's a good screenshot, isn't it? I don't have a way of removing the thing from my display, so I have to do it like that. George mentioned there's a moon map in the works. I think the Mars map is a good idea because it'll be so different. Like, imagine a moon map would be grey. It'd be grey, white, and black, right? Whereas then the Mars would be red. It'd be quite bright, which would mean that if you were wearing a bright colour, people will spot you. But you need to try and find the high tier stuff, which is red, which is a bit more camouflagey.
So I guess going to the garrison field.
Yeah, let's do it. but that as a system, right? That kind of makes it quite PvP because you couldn't just. That made me jump. Sneaked in. Because the only way to find these oxygen tanks would be to find them in certain places. You'd have to kind of calculate what that would be. You couldn't just find them in hospitals, for example. I mean, maybe you could. Maybe you could find them in hospitals. Like you would do for like military, like gas masks. But they'd have to be quite rare so that you were forced to loot. You couldn't just sneak about and hide and camp. You'd have to make sure you were out and about, looking in different buildings, exploring, and also PvPing to try and kill somebody to steal their oxygen tank. So I feel like that'd be quite a good system of making people fight, which is what people want, right? I don't know which direction we're going, so I'm just following you. There's an NBC HUD. Do we need to take this, do you think? Do we need to take NBC gear?
Should we?
Is it worth taking it? Because I didn't pick up them shoes, but is it worth us taking it?
That's gonna be a lot of.
Yeah, I don't have the space, really. Sounds somewhat familiar. I don't know if it's... I think it's full NBC at the final bit, but I don't know if the oil rig is full NBC. But I've not even seen a boat, let alone a way of getting to this oil rig. I don't know where the oil rig is, but I haven't seen a boat to be able to sail there. So I feel like that idea is a little bit out the window. But I'm interested in the moon map to find out what they actually do with it. Because how are they going to manage the oxygen thing like I was trying to solve? You're going to need to be able to breathe, right? Unless they do it, it's the moon, but we've terraformed it and you can breathe on it now, which is a bit of a shit, like, it's a cop-out, right? But I'm interested to find out. Is there such thing as gravity in the game? Like, is there a way to... Because, like, some games have got a gravity where when I throw things, there's a certain time of how long it takes to hit the ground. And that you could... You know, like on GTA, you can change the gravity so that when you jump, it takes you longer to land and stuff. So that must be a physics engine that GTA uses. But I would assume, I can 100% guarantee that that DayZ doesn't have any kind of physics engine. Like when you throw something and it clanks about on the floor. So there's not going to be a way that you can do some setting somewhere and change it to... Wait, they're 308s, right? Might as well take that. There's a setting that change it to, say, 0.5 times, you know, that kind of idea. It's not going to be like that, is it? So how do they solve that? Because the gravity on the moon is what? 60% of the Earth? I don't know what it is on Mars, but I feel like it's not much different. It's not massively different. Some sort of mod which somehow augments it, yeah. And then, I mean, you know about that kind of thing, really. How easy it's to write a mod where it makes your jump half the speed, you know? Is that even going to be possible? I just don't know if that's going to be possible. Or if it's going to be, how complicated it's going to be. And then, how does it work for everything? Like, if I throw something, does it also count for that? If I jump off a building, do I survive because there's lower gravity and I bounce more? Or take less damage? It's one of them where... Nice. It's one of them where it's a lot of... You've got to do a lot of planning. For it. It's not just a case of skinning. You know, like a lot of people will just create this kind of map where they've got a satellite like aerial view. They then skin it, add elements that are already added into the game that other people have made. But then, like, yeah, these mods where it's like, what was that actually? Is that just a yeah, canteen. Don't need it. I'm really interested to see if it works and if it does, how it works. The canteen. No. Doors are open here. He walked in the way, look. Yeah, really interested to find out. And I really hope that someone is working on it. You just don't want someone to half-arse it, do you? Like, just basically make a map and skin it grey. You know, you'd need to have, like, spacesuits, like NASA spacesuits and stuff like that. You know, make it really cool. I'd love to see, there's like the ones from the moon landings, there's the orange ones from like the Mercury. There's the kind of new SpaceX kind of ones with the black visors. Is that a night vision? I don't know if he got night vision because he gave me those. Gave me the strap. What did that replace actually? Is that the sunglasses strap? Alex, do you have night vision? Do you already? Oh, well, here you go.
Thanks. That's gonna come in handy.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on for, that's all, but... I didn't say that on mic. What is that? A Vicar? Why is it like fully kitted out with like a scope and stuff? Someone's put that there, right? Is the Vicar any good? I never used it. Mini sights. Alex, you interested in a Vicar? Because there's a Vicar on the table.
So I found a 40 round mag for you.
Nice. Are you interested in the Vicar? Because there's a Vicar in that one. This is American Bison. No.
Take this.
Thank you. Let's have a look at it. No, it's based on Scilly Isle. Oh, is that more? Oh, what's this? Cheerios, nice. Don't need it at all, but got another thing there. It's just the same issue that we're going to have with. Do I need a pistol? I don't really want 45. No, we won't bother. I'll never use it. It's the same issue that we're going to have. You know, there's not American assets because that's the only military assets that people have access to. People have they've made some.
Climb the radio tower.
They've made some. You're going to climb it?
Yeah, maybe just pop a smoke grenade on top.
It sounds good. I like it. Yeah. There's a few assets that have been added in, like there's red phone boxes, and there's a few other elements that have been added in by somebody. But unless someone's made military stuff, it's just not going to exist. There is US bases on UK soil. For example, not far from me, there's a place called... oh, why has it gone out of my head? It's called... I'm going to have to Google it, otherwise my brain is going to be like screaming at me. Anyways, there's a... Oh, hello? Hello? Well, there's nobody in the server, but I still want to check it just in case. And the door was locked, so I just thought I'd break in.
Yeah, I found some locked doors too.
Number 19. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's an NBC. I don't want to take this stuff. I don't have the space, but what if we need it and we need to come all the way back? Anyway, well, I won't be on that long. It's 2 in the morning. But yeah, there's a place which is a British military base, and inside the British military base is an American military base. And you'll have probably recognised the pictures of it if you've ever looked into it. They call them like the golf balls. They're like these listening radar antenna things. They look like a golf ball, and inside is some sort of listening system, and they intercept conversation from all over the world, and that's obviously to cater for that part of the world, you know, between the US and Europe. And basically they intercept audio. So they may be listening to everything I'm saying now. As soon as I start speaking about it, maybe they're listening. Maybe they're going to be recording everything I say. But yeah, this is based on the Isle of Scilly. So if you were to look on Google Maps, this map is exactly the same as that. So this is what it looks like. So you've got this main island here, and you've got a couple of little islands. This is obviously a bigger bit that they've just not extended. Tiny little bit there, and then this little scraggly bit there, which I don't know. It looks like it's got an airstrip on it, but if I was to do this, lost it. Desktop. There you go. So there's the Isle of Scilly. So there you can see Old Grimsby, New Grimsby, St Helens. There's a couple of islands that they've made there. And then if you scroll out, look, there's Cornwall. And there's the UK. So it's just on this little tip there. I've been here. I used to go here on a holiday. Here. Every year we went on a holiday there. We drove all the way down from Manchester, which is up there. Drove all the way down to the tip of here and had our summer holiday there every year. But I never went to the island, so that you could fly there from here. Yeah, I was just looking at the map, comparing it to the actual place. Oh, nice. Oh, I think I've kept a mag for that.
I mean, you can have it if you want it. Stick to the tongue.
What are your guns? What guns are you using? Just out of
I
interest.
mean, to be honest, I like the Tundra more than the DMR because of the scope.
Well, I'll tell you what ammo does it take? Oh, that's Winchester as well, is it? Right. I'll swap it, and then we've both got different.
Do you need some Winchester rounds? I got.
No, I've found a few boxes. Should be good. Cheers. I've never actually used a DMR either. So what was that? 13. But now I've got extra magazines to fit in. Look at the state of this.
I'm just gonna go up the top.
Okay. What I might do is I might wait at the bottom and take some screenshots of it from the top, from down here. Love maps based on real places. Yeah, they've obviously taken creative license because they have to. You know, it's actually quite a big place when you're there. But not that I've been, but I know roughly what it's like. But yeah. Oh, there he goes. Look. It's really cool the fact that it's just this tiny little island that probably no one else in the world really knows about, because it's just this tiny patch of land off the end of the country, basically. I'll take that extra magazine for my gun, my new gun. Oh yeah, and we have the green DMR. What's the button to inspect? You know, when you look, when they hold it out and they look at it. Or is it G? Do they just do G? Yeah, they just do G like that, don't they? Then maybe Alt. Nice, so I've got a double scope. I've got a zoomed in scope and a... Nice, I like that. Be worth a try anyway. So yeah, that's where it's based off. But obviously you've got you're limited with what elements you can use with I'm gonna go this way, I think. With map creation. I want to get a good screenshot, and I was thinking maybe the sun in the background. I just don't know how long it'll take to get up there. But I mean, I'm not going to be on for much longer. It's 2 in the morning. Am I going to share my head? I think so. I think I am. I think it's going to be like a 1st of January, like, complete reset of my, of me. I want people to shoot now. I need a wider lens. I wanted to get that, basically, but it's not wide enough. Do you know what I might do? I might patch 2 images together. Yeah, oh, I've realised I've left the face cam on as well. Why was it working before and now that's not? Oh, I know why, it's because I'm still on this. Gaming. Very liberating. I wish I had a slightly further away view, but from this angle. But if I go any further back, this rock will be in the way. Unless I can get on the roof up here, which I know I can't. Yeah, I mean, it's only like preemptive, basically, because my... oh, look, there we go, look. So I'm going to do this. And then I can merge them into one. He's got 3 or 4 up there. That's pretty cool. There you go. Maybe that one extra one. Awesome. Is he coming? Oh, he's coming down now. Look, he's sliding down. Did you say that you've done that, Hound? Have you shaved the old noggin? First time I find the DMR. Pretty cool. It's not as beefy as the... Whoa, he zipped down there, didn't he? Where are you? Are you running round to try and get to me? Shave your hair because you start to thin. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say mine's thinning. It's just the hairline is slowly going back. Just on these sides, the left side more. But it's both sides, and I could probably get away with it by just having my hair cut as I've got it now. But I don't want it to get to the point where I'm combing it in a certain way just to hide it, you know? Right. It looked really cool. I did a load of screenshots. It's finished now, but I did some screenshots. The sun setting as well. It looked very dramatic. How much longer are you going to be on for? Because I guess Romania, you're probably an hour ahead of me, so it'll be 3:15. Is that right?
I mean, not for tomorrow.
So the fact that we've not found a boat means we're kind of stuck with this keycard issue, aren't we?
I mean, I don't know, to be honest.
How often do you play? Are you like an everyday kind of guy? Are you a once a week? Or how often do you play?
Nah, DayZ play every day.
Every day. Well, I mean, I'll be on here in the morning probably at some point, so I don't know if you're going to be back on again. But I can carry on with that in the morning if you wanted to. Or at some point tomorrow.
What's the UK time right now?
UK time is 2:15.
For in the morning. What time you gonna be on?
I haven't decided. Just at some point in the morning, so maybe like 10 a.m.
I mean, if I go on the server and I see just a person,
Yeah, it'll probably be me, yeah. But
alright.
I'm tempted to just log out here and then at least it's a good looting spot for the next time.
Do that, maybe we'll lucky.
Maybe just down here out of the way. Right, well, Alex, it's been a pleasure. Appreciate you shooting me, but then letting me live.
Yeah, sorry for that again.
No, I would have done the same if I was in your position.
It was nice running with you.
Yeah, it's been fun, and hopefully, if I'm on tomorrow, I'll come and find you.
Alright.
Cool. Good night.
Hope you have a great night.
This is where he just shoots me and steals all my stuff. No, he's sitting down. Let's just say, yeah. I'm just gonna wait till it kicks us out. I do quite like the whole empty server, just because you can explore. You know, like if you're exploring it with full group, like full server, it's just hectic. Server's running real. Oh, are you on? Are you on the server? I didn't know you were on. 3, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll be on from about, I think 10. I think because it's 2 a.m. now, by the time I've got to bed, it'll be like more nearer 3, and then a good 5 or 6 hours sleep. I won't be up that early, so. But I want to stream in the day because my wife's out in the day, and I want to have the evening with her. So I'm going to try and do a long daytime stream, and then knock off when she's off. So yeah, if you can join at a similar time, and come and find us. I mean, we'll be able to tell you exactly where we are, and we can come and meet up and team up. It'll be fun. Do that, and then do that. There we go. So what I normally do is quit DayZ, but then DZSA is launcher is running in the background, and that still counts as hours. So I need to close that. Just joined like 15 minutes ago. I didn't even notice, and I had been checking to see if people were joining, but maybe, and like I was saying when I spoke earlier, I should have really given people a heads up, but I didn't know I was playing it until literally last minute. Oh, look what I'm wearing as well. And I put this t-shirt on before I knew I was going to be playing DayZ. So, but yeah, it'd be great to be able to get a group of people together. Like we did on the another state PvE server, but yeah, I would like to get like a proper community thing going. I know Schoolboy was after doing it on Wednesday, but he also wanted to do it on an extreme hardcore server, which probably wouldn't work, right? Because how do you meet up easily on a server where you need to start a fire every 15 steps? But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I say 10 o'clock. Hopefully it will be about then. It just depends on how much sleep I get now, because like I say, it's nearly 2:30 in the morning, and today I really struggled to get out of bed. But check the Discord, and if you see someone on the server, it'll either be me or Alex or both. So yeah, hopefully some guys can play tomorrow. We can get some more than just 2 of us, get geared up, maybe get to the oil rig, and yeah. So appreciate everyone who's hopped in. The new subs as well. Also very appreciated. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out, and I will catch you guys either on the Freshbond stream or on my stream. So cheers, see you in a bit.